glasses.
Alright.
Yes. Oh, did we get all 3?
Good, 2.
We got 2. Okay. Right, Joe?
2.
What now?
We got 2?
Yeah, you got all 3.
Yeah.
What? Okay. We'll put that right there. Hopefully it ain't gonna be away. Okay, so...
Careful, Joe might eat it.
Well, he still has one piece in front of him.
Okay. Inventory.
There we go. Done. Okay. We're back. Jeepers, criminy. That was ridiculous and stupid.
Are you carrying one on you, or are you putting it in the wagon?
Well, technically it'd be on the wagon,
Okay.
but I like having... What I usually would do,
We know that you're not carrying enough weight to burden you down.
I would do something like this, just so I know it's technically in the cart.
Okay.
Alright.
That's what I usually do.
So, yes, so you've bought some picks. Anything else that you wish to do while you're here?
We have the lantern, right?
The lantern. Oh,
Lamp.
You have your lamp,
you have my lamp.
Got the pickaxe.
which technically speaking should be counted in someone's offhand as a weapon slot.
Well, not me then.
I
A
can't shoot.
lamp?
I can't shoot my bow with one hand
True.
unless I switch to my rapier.
Lily.
Yes.
Sorry, Lily, but now you are the
Lily's sitting
lantern
here
girl.
and she's like,
Lily's just on my shoulders holding it like... I shoot you.
Lily is literally the same size as this thing.
Oh!
So she's just literally just carrying it around on her head.
I grabbed,
It's moving!
I grabbed a piece of the string from the cloth. I'm like... around her chin, around the lamp, around her chin, around the...
This is bringing you so much pleasure, isn't it?
It's bringing me pleasure too.
Like,
Sorry.
my fins just went...
She just looks at you like, what kind of weird things do you think about?
Don't
Sorry,
ask
Quan.
questions
Bondage.
you don't want to know.
She just suddenly just kind of goes blank stare for a second and just starts walking away until yoink!
Oh, because I'm holding the string still!
She's currently being held by her head and the lamp.
I'm like, I'm almost done. Can I finish tying it off?
I can just see it now. It's like, we can't read this writing. She's dangling here like, really?
Hold on a minute. Are we playing Abuse the Little Goblin Girl?
What am I naming this pick? The shiny one?
Silver pick.
Silver-
Silvered pick.
Do we have any, anti-venom? Now, I know that's very stereotypical. Like, I'm looking at her name, and I'm like, Arachne. Kind of sounds like
Yeah.
maybe some
Okay,
poison.
so D&D, this is one of the reasons why it's good to have someone with biology or chemistry in your group, because in order to make an anti-venom,
You need...
you need some of the actual venom.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can't just go around and purchase venom unless you know what kind of venom, or anti-venom, unless you know what kind of venom you're going to be dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
So be like, oh no, we're going to be in an area that's infested by rattlesnakes. We need to go pick up some rattlesnake anti-venom. And
Yeah.
you'd actually have to go shopping for someone who actually makes anti-venom out of rattlesnake venom.
Okay.
I should go find my own rattlesnakes.
Okay, we're probably not fighting a rattlesnake.
Well, yeah.
Arachnid sounds more like spider. 8-legged freaks.
Oh, I still
I really want
fucking
to
feel
know.
it.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're listening.
I'm picturing. Have you ever? I'm picturing like a centaur-like character, except it's instead of the horse bottom, it's spider bottom.
Yeah.
Kind of like if you've ever seen.
You're a bottom.
I'm a spider. So what? Her basically there's a character that's like her upper half is human, but then her entire lower torso is like a spider.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's fucking horrifying.
Pickaxe,
No,
one word,
yeah,
two
right.
words. It's one word, right?
It's one word.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't matter. You can do it either way.
Yeah.
So, you have your pickaxes in your inventory. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Shadow goes, "Hey, Lily, I need you to carry this pickaxe."
Okay.
Just takes it.
I did this, but
The other goblin, Sue, comes over,
Picks
helps.
up the back end. Between the two of them, yeah, they can carry all kinds of stuff.
sorry, I had to. So
Good
neat.
stuff. Good stuff. Okay.
Okay.
How long of the travel was to get to there to here? From that town to this town?
From Leanne?
Yeah.
That was about 5 weeks.
5 weeks. Okay, I'm gonna check on my plants.
Okay.
Your plants.
You did roll that last week, so it have only been,
You said 4
Another
weeks.
week.
It's been a month.
it's only been a week since your last session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was in game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In game, it's only
Uh-huh.
been a week from since your last session.
Oh, okay.
So not 5 weeks total, because you rolled last week
Right.
for your plants. So you'd only get 1 week of rolling.
So much
Okay,
food do
so
we have?
from the goblins to here.
Yep.
Was only a week.
It's only a week. Yep.
Okay, gotcha. My bad.
Because you roll it monthly, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, what's the day?
Currently, pull up the calendar here.
He's looking at it.
We would have been in Saiku, I believe. You arrived in Lian. I can't remember now. I want to say it was the 27th. So another week you would have been. I want to say it's May 18 now. So
We
I
need
would say
food.
May 18, 14th.
We need food?
Yeah. Look. That's then. We're now in 18.
How old is that? Aki
Aki.
20th?
Aki 20th.
Aki 20th. That doesn't sound right because you guys had enough food, so maybe I
Yeah.
got my calendar mixed up. I think. Yeah, we're gonna say it's Aki's 6th then.
Okay.
So you've got about 2 more weeks worth of food on you.
I just wanted to make sure of that
I need to make some kind of counter or something to keep track of the date.
you do.
I'll
That'd
have to
be
get
awesome.
I'll have to get some kind of calendar in this thing or something that I can just click up every time.
Okay.
So, anywho, you're in the middle of the courtyard.
Yeah, rope, torches.
You have your
How are you doing on vials?
Files?
Because if we need to make an anti-venom, if one of us does get...
I have 29 vials left.
Okay, that's plenty. How about chemicals and such? Do you have enough to make an anti-venom?
I have currently 22 supply on me. And 0 in the cart.
I'm gonna look for some here.
Yeah, I should get some.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an observance check.
I'll assist.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and take advantage on it then.
Okay. So
Or no, if you want to assist, then you roll and add to it for every 6.
I'll use leadership.
Duh.
So it's every 5, not every 6.
No, it's
It's always been every 5 for him.
because it's always leadership.
Hmm.
For observance, I suppose you can go ahead and make it a skill under leadership.
I would like to make it under charisma.
Charisma is leadership. Leadership is charisma.
Not observance.
No.
Okay. Like asking
So
people.
you're still you're not making an observance check. You're making it under your charisma.
Okay, gotcha.
You are compelling him to do a better job, or giving him instructions, so that his task is a little easier.
+4.
+4. What's your what was your roll, Carl?
9.
+4.
13.
Okay. Let's see here.
And sorry, I didn't do a female voice.
Oh, you're fine.
So 14. So yeah. 9 and +4.
It's
So
only 13.
unfortunately, there does not appear to be any kind of place in this town, being a farming town, that carries general chemistry supplies.
I can try finding different plants that could be turned into general supply. It won't be a lot, if I can even find any.
Sure. I'll look for plants outside of town.
Okay.
That I can turn into general
Um,
supply.
Go ahead and make an observance check.
Can I ask the ground nicely?
No.
Got a 16.
So are you helping Panzer then?
Well, I
Oliver?
would be the one looking for the plants. I know
You
what
sure?
plants I
He's
need.
the one that's really good at knowing where plants are.
True.
So I believe that would be an assistance for him, so you'd be giving him a +2.
Yeah.
With leadership. Because you have leadership too.
Yeah, you do have leadership +2, so that
But
would
that's
be
based
a
off my.
+3.
Oh, that has to be a charisma roll then.
That would be a +1.
Yikes. Bro.
Oh, a Panzer. You just rolled. Yeah. Unfortunately, with all the farmland cultivating around here, there doesn't seem a lot of like the things that you would naturally look for the chemistry components that you.
I
would
can
usually
make
manufacture.
something,
Cool.
but
Quick question.
Mhm.
So, he has advantage on observance, right?
But he wasn't helping you with observance.
No,
He
no,
was
no.
helping you.
So, he would be better at finding plants than
That's what
I
I
would.
was saying.
No, because you
plants
have
that I would be.
skills. You have a skill that helps you with that.
Right.
Um,
But he has advantage on all observance, keen eyes.
yeah.
my
But he
standard
doesn't
roll
have a
is a
skill, so
d20.
both of you would still be using the same dice.
But his observance is higher.
Yeah, technically speaking, but we already rolled it.
Right. No, I
So-
was just
Should've
clarifying
stuck
it.
it with how I was going to do it first.
Just clarifying.
All right.
And you had to change it.
Moving on, we'll keep it at where it was. The land has been cultivated too
Yeah.
much. A lot of the weeds have been gotten rid of. A lot of the plants that you would usually, break down into material components are not available. So,
I think we're good.
Mhm.
You got enough supply, hopefully. Skygazer, you need anything?
Yeah. Oh, I need a lot of things. A lot of gold shiny things, particularly.
Gold piece toss.
And while you're at it, I mean, I would love to see Murnus at some point. I mean, for crying out loud, this is why I joined you.
Yes, me as well. But I did have a previous engagement before you showed up.
Oh, that's right.
You did come by in the middle of a mission.
Yes.
As much as I would love to drop everything and let the world go in turmoil, I do have a job to do.
No, that is fair. In any case, I have no means of making money right now outside of adventuring and doing quests, so
Jeez, I didn't know that.
We're about to go into a cave that the witch has told us probably not a lot of us are going to survive.
Yay!
Just
Okay.
making sure if you need anything that will help you be among that group.
well, so Skygazer goes pulls out his crap, what did I have for him? Satchel, and he's sifting through it. He's checking. Okay, got my cards, got my dagger. Hey, looks up. Still got my umbrella. Pen and ink. My leather bound journal. And as you see, he kind of takes you kind of catch a glimpse of his initials on the journal before he puts it back in. And
Okay.
nope.
I
I'm
need
good.
I need to take a moment for this. I just realized this. Look at my camera. Okay, look at my camera. And tell me this is not accurate. Greetings, I'm Shad.
Nope, that's accurate.
I could totally do
point it
Shad.
out.
I could totally do Shadiversity like impersonations.
No. What you do is you do anti-versity
Oh,
or anti-shad.
could you imagine just totally screwing with Shad and start uploading Shadiversity videos and not actually be accurate?
Have
Just
like a
contradicting
minus.
everything he says.
You think what you do is you think things through illogically.
Okay. Anyway,
Make
I'm
these
sorry.
massive jumps and no.
All right. So yeah.
It seems what you're saying. You got everything you need.
He's got everything. He even has the glasses. The only thing he needs really is the gambeson, but honestly, even then he doesn't always wear the gambeson, so he's got it.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, no, I got a few of Oliver's potions, and I've got other things. I should be fine.
Okay. Lily and Sue.
Sue is fine. Lily sings songs and plays instruments, so she's good.
Do you need extra strings?
I don't even have any stringed instruments. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a drum. And I have a chess set.
We gotta get you some new stuff. And what about Sue?
We took care of her like 3 weeks ago. Like 5 weeks ago. She hasn't had to, try to keep you guys alive in 5 weeks, so it's just sitting in her pack.
Okay. All right. I say let's go. Onward
So
to adventure.
you say that, and you walk back into the center of the square, and everybody stops for a moment. And you're like, "Where are we going?"
I think back on to the vision that I saw with the witches.
You had the vision with the witches. Literally, you knew of the city of Iakokit from Samal's information.
I saw it.
You saw the village. You saw a village.
Right.
You saw a cave entrance. That was it.
I also saw yellow lights in
You
the...
saw yellow. Yeah, yes, you saw that. That was it. The only reason you were able to know which village to go to was because of Samal's, research. So
Okay.
you're here in Iakokit, but you don't know where to go beyond that.
Shadow Clone, I'm using terraforming.
Wait a minute. So what are we looking for?
We're looking for a
Hamza?
cave.
We're looking for a cave
Outside
Okay.
of this town
And so-
nearby.
Okay, so Skygazer just kind of darts off to the side, and he finds the nearest pedestrian.
Okay.
And he goes, "Hey, excuse me. Do you how familiar are you with the surroundings of this village?"
Make an observance check for me.
Okay.
Blind.
I've
First
seen
over
funnier things
carrot
happen.
stand. Oh,
12? Okay.
yeah, I got 12.
What was you said? What was your question to the pedestrian specifically?
How familiar are you with with your village's surroundings?
I work in the fields, so pretty familiar with the fields at least.
Okay. Have you seen a cave? Ever heard of a cave nearby? That sort of thing?
No.
Fascinating. Well, thank you. Thank you for your time. I hope I didn't waste too much of it. I should be going.
starts continuing walking, pulling a cart behind him. Like, this guy's weird.
I will attempt something similar. I'll look for somebody.
As you're kind of walking, I'm like, I'll meet you in 2 hours. How big is this area actually?
It's a moderately sized village, enough room for a few hundred families.
So I could scout around the area for a cave in 2 hours.
No.
How long?
You would probably be doing that for 3 days to scout the entire area for a cave.
Here, how about I throw you straight up into the sky?
Sounds good.
And you just kind of like, and as you're just spinning around, looking at everything around you.
I've heard D&D
Wait a
characters do a lot worse.
Hold on. I just realized.
You bite
Panzer,
your.
I can fly.
Can I still throw you?
I mean, you could. That might give me a head start. I'll just make sure I bite myself and lick my blood. But
Oh.
yes.
Quick question. When you're bats, does the sun still hurt?
No, because in the sunlight, I'm not bats, I'm doves.
Cool.
I'm not a bat. I'm a vampire, but I'm not a vampire.
And like as you say that, we're like all looking around us, looking at everybody around us.
There's a few people that are just continuing to walk by. There's even this grandma just kind of sitting on a porch rocking in her rocking chair, and she's like, I've heard worse before.
Alright. Like at that, I just grab a hold of him, and I'm just like, and a 1,
Bite.
and a 2, and a fwee!
Make a strength
I
check.
like-
And it's just like, as I'm throwing, there's nothing but doves.
Yeah, there he is.
It's like a magic trick.
Your throwing does absolutely, nothing. It's like that feeling you do when you try to throw sand or something. It does nothing. No momentum is kept.
That's right. Alright, sure. I become a flock of doves and I start flying away.
Okay.
24.
Do that for about... Yeah, like I said, it does nothing. Your strength check is useless at this point.
Then why'd you ask for one?
Do this for 1 minute?
Let me double check your character sheet. I think it's the doves is only for a minute.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So, go ahead and make an observance check, I guess.
And as he's
Okay.
going, I'm yelling, "You can do this! You better come back with something!" And I'm giving him inspiration.
I could still do it too.
Oh. I mean, I'll take that roll.
So, 20 plus a natural 20 for inspiration
You
for a total of an additional 5.
6.
So, 25.
26.
You didn't use a
Basic.
female rhyme or song, so... Like I said, you need to hand that off to someone who doesn't have to worry about that all the time.
Like you?
No, I was thinking, Samal.
Where?
Because she's already a female.
Yes.
That could go places.
Yeah,
But still has to rhyme or sing
yeah,
to use it.
yeah.
Yes, but she's an entertainer, so she could just naturally do it all the time.
You think it's easy rhyming. You think it is.
It comes more naturally to some people than others, I agree.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. So, total of 25. You scout for a minute flying around the village. Unfortunately, a 25 does not find you any caves nearby.
Okay, so I return to the meeting location.
I'm gonna go check out that old lady.
Okay. She's just sitting in a rocking chair.
How you doing?
What are you trying to do? Get a gum job or something?
I want that hard
It's like Jean-Luc Picard. I find old women very interesting.
Oh, jeepers.
How are you doing today?
I've been doing very fine, thank you.
I'm glad
Plus,
to
the
hear
show has been quite nice, too. It's not every day you see a man turn into a flock of doves and then all of a sudden turn back into a man. So,
that. Very true. I had a question for you.
lots of people have questions.
Yes. I'm hoping you have answers.
Well, considering how old I am, chances are good I would have heard the answer at one point in time or another.
Is there a cave nearby?
I don't think so.
Is she lying?
Go ahead and roll an observer's check, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, you could ask me too.
I feel like she's lying. $15.
She doesn't appear to be lying. She seems believable.
And you never heard of a cave anywhere around here?
Not in these parts, no.
Is there a certain place that y'all do not go?
No. Well, it's pretty peaceful around here. And there's not anything really dangerous in the woods or in the mountains, per se.
Have you heard of Arachne?
Roll an observance check for me. A second one, sorry.
My observance sucks. Seven.
Can't say that I've ever heard that name before.
Do you know of someone who would?
At this point, I'd walk up.
Okay. Well, if someone ever wants to hear a good story, person who listens well to everyone else, you might be able to pick something up at the local bar.
Sounds like your place.
Thank you. You have a lovely day.
You too. Continues, knitting.
To the bar, I guess.
To the bar! Pub crawl! And I'm like all on fours.
Which is quite terrifying. For some people, it looks like there's
Imagine just
someone dressed up
taking
an
you and
alligator
reeling, like,
in
stop.
human clothes, and now it's just being walked through, the village. It's somewhat terrifying.
That's a bad panzer.
Hey,
Get up on your twos.
it's a pub crawl, okay? It's part of my ancestry, okay?
That's. I was just trying to play along with the fact
Which
we had a pet
which
crocodile
also
in human
included,
clothing.
who could eat the most lutefisk challenges. Which, by the way, lutefisk is foul.
Hi, sir. I'm starting to think that maybe this cave, just from what I saw and just the one or two pedestrians I talked to, I'm starting to think there maybe isn't the cave we're looking for is maybe not around here.
Well, if someone was here, we could ask her for more information.
Besides, wasn't I a coquette or whatever?
You cook it.
Coquette. Wasn't Coquette where we're supposed to be going? Not this village, which I have no idea what it's called. Riceville, maybe?
You're in Iacochet.
Oh, we are.
Yes.
Coquette is Riceville?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Well, on second thought.
Get a couple pedestrians walking past you. Kind of get an ornery look on their face when you call their town Riceville.
I
You get-
love rice.
You know, you get someone that just flips you off on the way by.
Hey, what does that mean?
It means they
Is
want to
it-
fuck you.
No.
I did. I'm going to specify now. I did not shadow clone on purpose.
Anyway,
I see a pretty lady walking by.
Oh no! When did I start?
And I'm sitting there like,
are we ever going to progress with this game tonight?
I know the reason why they do that now.
Now?
Do I see him do that?
Yes. Oh, I'm hard to miss. I'm really hard to miss. Let's be honest. All right, I'm a 10-foot giant lizard
Yes.
with a shield as big as you are.
I mean, yes, you do stand out quite a bit, Panzer.
I would literally just jump to your arm and grab and just like try to pull your arm down.
Give me that strength check.
I know I'm not going to be able to. I'm just gonna, like,
No, I'm not even going to let him have a strength check. He's dangling from your arm right now.
no.
It's like my finger is still up too, and I'm just holding your arm. It doesn't actually mean that. Then what does it mean?
It's an expression of I hate you. Fuck you.
Sorry, ma'am. My apologies. I got the meaning wrong.
Just kind of looks at you and just keeps walking.
And I kind of like dust off my cape, like the dust fling towards her.
Oh man.
It is gone unnoticed.
All right, to the pub.
Okay. To the pub. Oh man, we're so bad.
I need you everywhere I go. I can't see. I'm blind.
What?
My observance is so low.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know why.
No, you're not.
So, the pub is lively for a town. It's about lunchtime right now, so a lot of farm hands have come in from the fields, and they are currently in the middle of eating their lunch because this is like the only restaurant in town. The bar, the pub. This is the center.
I open the door and immediately into a giant big laugh.
Few people look at you like, okay.
I need an ale.
And an ale you shall get, sir. Please, have a seat.
Bucket would be fine.
Pulls the mop out of the mop bucket, dumps it in the sink, starts filling it up.
Perfect.
Doesn't even rinse out the dirty water.
Perfect.
Nah, alcohol kills germs, it's fine.
Puts it on the table. That'll be a silver piece.
I just kind of reach.
I pull out a gem.
Thank you. And takes it, just swipe.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that works.
One gem is like a silver piece. Medium range.
Kind of
Nice.
overpaid on that one, but it's fine.
It's
medium
is 10 copper pieces.
Okay. Just remember to subtract one of your citrines.
Just did it.
So you have a bucket of ale. Lily has a teacup of ale. She just, she eventually orders. Sue, she orders something.
How many pieces am I getting rid of?
Your one piece is pretty much covered theirs too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Literally, she just grabbed someone's teacup and dunked it in your bucket.
I had a payment for good light.
There's a gritty taste to your ale as some of
How
the
is
dust
her
off
face?
of the floor.
How is her face? Because she dunked it in there.
She got it off the top.
Oh, okay.
But as you're pouring it down, the sediment on the bottom is just all going down too.
I'm used to eating rocks.
So-
I'm used to getting substance from anything. This is fine.
Eh.
And I slam it on there, and I'm like, Who's got information?
I can let
You want
Marky.
one guy, sitting at a table next to you. He's like, who's asking?
Oh. Me?
Figure of speech. Like, what kind of information?
Kind that you probably know.
I know all about farming, how to raise rice, and how to make a good ale. But that's about it.
Looking for a cave near here.
No caves around here.
Arachne?
Couldn't say I know that name either.
Is he lying?
Full on observance check.
I'm rolling too. It's only a
My.
30. I don't trust people.
He seems to be telling the truth.
What'd you get?
A 13. I just kind of holler out. Does anyone here know about a fucking cave?
Or Arachne?
You get like half the people stop talking. Go ahead, roll a charisma check for me.
I will do as so as well.
Not you, him.
15. Okay.
15. Okay.
Okay. Whew. I rolled high.
Oh wow, yeah.
Nearest cave. Some guy in the corner is like, nearest cave's probably like 4 days away from here. Why?
Which way?
Why does it matter? It's just a cave.
As I said, I'm just walking up to him.
As am I.
You can at least buy me a drink for this?
I was literally about to put down a silver piece.
Alright then. Give me a bottle, would you? Nice bottle of something gets set down on the table. Looks like some kind of rum or something. Pops it open, starts pouring it out. The elf that you're looking at, he's got pale skin. Darker hair put back in a man bun. He wears leather armor.
Is this a dark elf?
Yes, this
Ooh.
would be known as a deep elf.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Deep elf.
For the sake of
I think this is our first one.
Yeah.
no, this is your second actually.
Oh, is it?
There were dark elves in the oh yeah, I'm sharing that on screen, aren't I?
That looks like
Yeah.
useful information. I probably should turn my head, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that look.
This is
My neck's starting to hurt, Joe.
Suskara.
I know.
This is their group or their nationality is known as the Suskare. I'll go back there. Forgot I was putting that up on screen. This is what we'll do. Go like this, and then go like that. There we go. All right. So he's a Suskare. He's got about 7 earrings. So he's got about 700 years old, somewhere in that range.
Well, he's not old, but he's got some age on him.
I mean,
No one's
old elves are hitting their 2000s.
No one's as old as you.
I'm young.
Old elves are
I'm
hitting.
200 and whatnot. He's over 700.
You're not just one person.
Oh, true.
Older elves are hitting their 2,000 to 3,000 range. So
Oh.
this guy's still hitting his
Young
range.
adult.
Yeah, his young adult. Even Samal is, even though she acts like she's really, really old, she's still like middle age. Like, imagine a woman in her mid to late 30s. Yeah, that's Samal.
Basically.
But anyway, he's a deep elf. He's got brigandine styled. He's wearing wears a simple cape. Carries a saber at his side. So, first off, let me ask this. Picks up his he's got a cup poured, but then he grabs the bottle and drinks straight out of the bottle. For whatever reason, you don't know. But he's sitting here, so first off, why do you need a cave?
I put down.
Because I was looking
another
for.
silver.
What?
I mean, that's not really an answer to my question. Another bottle. Just drains, like Johnny Depp just drains the rest of it.
What
slides it.
direction?
Alright. Fine. You really need a cave.
Before you're gone.
Okay.
Hold it, boys.
Excuse me?
The alcohol.
Hold
He's
it,
gonna be
hold it,
passed out.
hold it.
Oh, before he.
Panzer, Panzer.
Oh,
You boys are doing it wrong. I'm sorry, sir. My friends are a bit
I was talking about the alcohol.
alcoholized here. In any case, we are looking for a cave because as a band of traveling adventurers, we would like to kind of have a stockpile, a hidden stash of sorts, or somewhere up in this area. You know, something that is kind of well hidden, not too obvious, sort of deal. We're kind of hoping we can find a nice cave. Just have a base of operations up here, because we aren't from around here, but we figure, anytime we need to travel up here, we'll have a place to go.
So, go ahead and roll me a charisma check for deception.
Okay.
He's sitting here and he's like, well, quite frankly, I don't have any ideas of a decent cave like that nearby, so you might be better off somewhere else if you're really looking to set up a base in the area. Plus, I'm not so sure you're familiar, none of you look elvish, so,
Can you speak
most
Elvish?
of the land in the Empire is owned.
I would just kind of like speak a little Elvish and be like,
You got a good accent. And then he just completely ignores you.
How are your ears?
my ears are human, but with holes.
Okay.
in them.
Okay.
You still have a couple notches in them, but other
Yeah.
than that, yeah.
I decided to keep the notches.
So, I'm sorry I can't help you there.
Oh, okay. That's alright. Anyways, I'm going to go talk to the barkeep and see what kind of sophisticated beverages they have here, if they have anything.
Fine. Didn't want to do this.
Have a good day, sir.
I'm gonna meditate,
Okay.
and I'm gonna think of those yellow eyes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna have you hold on that.
I'm out of ideas, and I'm getting frustrated.
This is what happens when I actually prepare ahead of time. To a point, knowing what I'm trying to accomplish. You guys, well, it's a lot harder.
I break walls. And now I got a pickaxe.
So you head up to the bar. The bartender there, he looks like he could be late age. He's probably 1,500 to 2,000 years old.
Some kind of stone dissolvent.
He's up there. Wrinkly skin. His ears have enough rings in them that they're actually starting to droop, kind of like Dobby's or Creature from Harry Potter, just because of the weight of the rings on them as they go out. But he's, sitting there wiping down the counter. Did I hear you were looking for something a little bit fancier?
I am, if you have anything of that nature.
I do.
Would do.
It's going to cost you a bit, though.
What you talking?
You're looking at a gold piece.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, then I think I'll have to go with something a little not so sophisticated. Tell
Can we
me.
hear this?
You can if you wish. You're an elf. It's considerable enough.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. You hear him talking at the counter.
I'm so tempted to toss a gold at you.
I mean, okay, so we'll consider this, okay? There is a currency exchange system, okay? So when someone says a gold piece, it's a value. You don't necessarily have to consider. You consider the value.
That or
he's
10
rounding
silver.
it. He's basically telling you it's basically he's saying you need $100.
Yeah, and I'm considering the value here, Joey. I do not have.
Just making sure you're
that
not.
kind of value.
Yep.
No. I had to pay for resupply a while back, and Yeah.
My hands hurt. Been slowly popping my fingers.
So, what's your price range, I guess?
I think I can do, for at most a couple silver.
A couple silver. I can get you an okay bottle.
Sounds reasonable.
But
Let's do that.
he gets you out he goes to the back shelf behind the bar and he gets like the bottom shelf bottle of sake.
Ah, yes.
So he gets you that. It's locally made, but understanding the difference in sake, you're looking at something that has only been polished for probably 30%, versus the really good stuff is polished to 60 to 80%. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so the flavor's harsher. It's not as mellow. Still the same alcohol content. It's less sweet and it's a bit more harsh.
Okay, then.
Gives you that. Gives you a nice little shot glass. Just enjoy.
All right, thank you, sir. And I hand him the 2 silver.
Okay. Takes it off the counter.
And I'm going to take my wine and my shot glass and head back over to the table where the party was residing at.
Okay.
I start
Go ahead.
I start pouring. I start taking slow swigs. Just kind of enjoying it, sitting back.
Anything from you, seeing as our tank is currently meditating on vaping?
He still hasn't told us which direction.
So, from the conversation that he's had so far, he knew of a cave, but not of a cave that will suit your purposes.
I still like to check it out.
I mean, if you're looking for a place to set up operations, it's not going to be a good cave for you.
We don't set out big, so.
No, I mean, like, there's traffic through there.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're not going to be, you're not going to be, like, listen, so the cave is like, I should say, it's more like an entrance, per se. Imagine a highway, street branches off.
Where does it go to?
Goes to Moravanka.
Sound familiar to you? Oh, you're meditating, never mind. Would Oliver know that place or no?
You can roll a knowledge check for history.
23.
23. Moravanka would be one of the lesser known cities where the Deep Elves live.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, I suppose if you really wanted to set up a base of operations, you could set up in Moravanka, but if you're trying to do something local, it would be cheaper just to buy some land up here and, set up here. Because it's like a week's travel to get to Moravanka once you enter the caves.
You haven't heard of Arachne, have you? I'm just saying it. While you're meditating.
Off the top of my head, I can't say that sounds familiar. Go ahead and roll an observance check if you wish.
Of course I do. 24.
There is a glimpse of familiarity. It's like he's dodging.
I just kind of, I guess I would probably be sitting, I just kind of like do what I was just doing. I have a thing that I know when people are lying.
All right. How are you gonna make it worth my while? Because I'm gonna step on some toes if I tell you anything.
So, knowing this price setting as Oliver, would a gold piece be nice? Or
It's $100 bill.
pretty much?
Yeah.
But he's stepping on toes. You know what? I'm gonna drop.
I'm not there.
I know. I'm gonna drop 4 gold. Fuck it.
So you put 4 gold coins on the table and you say, alright. I appreciate you keep this to yourself though.
Sure. I don't like obviously look around, but
So,
I also kind of mentioned like would it be better to go somewhere else or?
Arachne wasn't her original name.
Okay.
It was Scythia. Scythia. But she was my great aunt's niece.
Oh.
She used to live here. Not a lot of people remember. It's a few thousand years ago, but
He's still there.
Scythia.
Yeah.
Scythea.
Say it again. SYTH.
Scy.
Oh, S.
Thya.
Okay.
So, I wasn't born necessarily when she was alive. Elfin age can, have some weird
I know.
implications, and, you can have an aunt or an uncle, or even, great aunt or uncle that's technically younger than you by a few hundred years. So,
As Oliver. Yeah, I know.
but, she pissed somebody off. I don't know who, I don't know the details, but she got cursed. She has since fled public view, per se. Apparently, the only thing I know of is that, last I heard, she left and headed somewhere near Moravanka. But if she's technically anywhere near there, then chances are good that she's a bit deeper than that. So we're talking the wild deep, the untamed depths.
I really don't want to share this much information, but we need to talk to her.
You need to talk to her.
Yes.
In case you couldn't tell, she doesn't exactly like to be visited.
Well, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's kind of a need to talk to her.
Well, takes the gold off the table, puts it in his pocket. He's like, getting to Morovanka can be tricky. I can escort you there if you make it worth my while. After that, I'll only take you down so deep, and then you guys are on your own.
I just kind of cough, like that little, like, so, what's worth your while?
I say 2 gold pieces for the escort trip. And then a second gold piece for every day we're in the depths beyond that, beyond Moravanka. And then, once I decide I've had enough and I want to go back, no charge after that. But after that, you're on your own.
I'll go ahead and give another 2 pieces of gold right now.
Alright.
How many days do you think you'll be with us down there? Estimate. I know it's a hard question.
I'd say I probably wouldn't want to go more than 2 days deep.
Give me another 2 gold. Go ahead and pay up front.
Alright. Can you be ready to go by the morning?
What?
Can you be ready to go by the morning?
What time of day is it?
It's probably about 10 a.m. But this guy's drinking already. No, I should say no. I said it was lunchtime, so it's probably heading closer to
2? 3?
2.
Okay. Yeah. In the morning we can go. So the 4-day trip to nearest cave, which would be near. Fucking forgot how to pronounce So that was
It takes us about a week to get to Molfonka.
okay. Any local inns or nearby?
I mean, you could ask around, but this town isn't big enough that we actually have an inn, really.
Okay. I got an idea.
Go ahead and roll for your meditation. I told you we'd get back to you.
I know.
So go ahead and roll for it.
I really don't want to. But I don't know what he's got going on over there.
Yeah. I didn't want to spend that much gold, but you know what? I feel like for this information.
It's a skill, so it's a 24.
Okay.
Nice.
You are able to meditate on the vision you previously had. You're kind of like fast forwarding and rewinding. You're able to focus on those eyes over and over again, but you get no more information.
Damn.
Okay.
Whenever
Got it.
you done, I kind of just nudge you to the side. Nudging, really.
You're gonna have to.
I think when you're done.
I mean, you have the rest of the day. There's no hurry.
Yeah.
What's up? Did you gather anything?
A lot. Took a few pieces of gold.
Trash, anyways. Gold.
Oh!
Gold is garbage to me.
I keep
It
forgetting.
has no currency value to me.
I keep forgetting that. Like, you keep...
It's not currency value. It's just it has no value. It's just metal, and it's soft metal at that, so you can't make anything out of it.
I can make solar panels out of it.
Those were candy wrappers.
Okay. Yeah.
That thing is sputtering along through the sky on candy wrappers.
Just saying this, like after that happened, Ruby had one of those chocolate coins, and it had like that fake gold
Yep.
on top. I just looked at it. I'm like, and I showed Carl. I'm like, hee.
Oh, man. But, yeah, tomorrow morning, we're
Why?
gonna get escorted there.
Why don't we go now?
Well, he's drunk, almost.
You can drink as we go. You can sit in a wagon.
I didn't want to go anywhere today, and I wanted to spend an enjoyable night yet, so
He is about to take us down into the deeper parts, a bit.
What do you mean?
I would explain everything to you.
Okay.
I forgot.
Like as you start talking, I'm like, shh, this may not be the right place to just say information.
I'll give you basic information then.
Okay.
Here. Hey, guy, here's all the information about Arachne.
That's not even her name.
I know.
Why are you shouting this at the top of your lungs across the pub?
Obviously, that's a joke, but... Oh, man.
Alright, well, since I'm here anyways. Anybody want to do an arm wrestle?
Not on your life.
Underwater?
You know, to be perfectly frank with you, Panzer, you'd have a 100% chance of winning every single time I went against you.
Yeah, saying
So
that
the
I
answer
can
is
literally...
still no.
Sorry. Yeah, especially saying... obviously, I was joking, but, you know, I can just jump on your arm. Your arm does not budge. And just dangle there. You're winning.
I'm asking the bar.
Yeah.
I mean, these are all farmers. They all work on the land. They all got some
They're-
muscles.
But you're also...
You ask generally abroad. Most people ignore you, but one high elf, he's standing there in the group.
Oh, what if the arrows were set?
He stands up, sits down at the table across from you, reaches into his pack, pulls out a purse, sets it on the table, pulls out, looks at you for a second. pulls out a couple rough cut gems, puts them on the table.
So he knows my kind.
Yeah, he knows.
Wait,
Sits there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah,
He knows me?
he doesn't know you.
Okay,
but
you said he
he knows of your. He's been listening. He's been watching.
Okay.
But this guy is ripped. Imagine the Rock, sitting across the table from you.
Okay.
Sits down, puts down the coins. We're
Wish
gonna
you
go.
the best of luck.
Thanks.
Come on, show me what you got.
That's leadership. And that's advantage because it's a skill.
Sure.
You got D20 now. It's a natural 20. So plus 4 to your roll. Okay. Are you gonna ante in some stuff?
Oh, obviously, yeah. Let me finish my drink.
Strength potion.
Strength potion.
Okay.
This is a high elf.
Yeah, it is.
I do not like high elves.
Break his arm.
It's a +6 from the strength potion.
Okay, so 6 plus 4, so plus 10 to your roll.
Oh yeah, I had to get a D10 on my strength. Okay. Natural 20.
Good roll.
hell.
That was pretty good. I give you that. Let's see here. I need to get the character sheet up here. I need to adjust strength
it standard?
stat.
Yeah,
There we go. All right.
Plus the 6 would be
Strength check. Oh wait a minute, no.
I rolled super low.
Then
There
be
we
a,
go. That would be more.
yeah, it'd be a 20, wouldn't it?
24. You got a +10 because of you
Oh, yeah, plus
and
my-
my drink.
Yeah, plus my leadership. Yeah.
That would be a natural 1.
Do I break the table on his arm? Do I just break his arm?
It's just, you do tip the table, and the deep elf sitting there at the table is like, whoa. Grabs his bottle and his glass. He's like, a little less violent, please, if you will. Guy sitting across the table from me, he's like, okay. Pulls out some more gems, puts them on the table. And he's like, okay,
I
go
scoop
again.
it. I
Go
scoop his
again.
gems towards me.
Yeah.
I take my gems,
we-
put it back, and what happened?
Bit of a fluke. Wasn't ready yet. Go again.
I waited for you.
Damn.
All right, so do it again.
Yeah.
All right. How long do I have this strength potion?
An hour.
An hour.
All right.
Where's that charisma? 14, so plus 2.
Let's do.
So +8 to me. Wait.
Plus 2 is a
Plus the 6 from the
7.
potion.
6.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 8.
8.
God, we're so evil.
So 16 plus 8, 24.
24.
Nope, wrong dice. I rolled stealth instead of strength. I think I might have
What'd
done
you
that
roll?
before by accident.
16 plus, that's 22
There we go. Strength.
plus 2, 24.
Natural 1. Again.
Again.
Plus 15 strength. Damn.
Again. Yeah, he's a farmer.
Yeah.
Plus, he has the +5 from being a high elf.
Leave up. Hey.
And
So-
I scoop his up again.
Okay, and he's sitting here and he's like,
It's okay. Long day. I thought you were going to make it worth my while. I stand up.
Oh.
I put in the chair. Your tanks were easy to destroy too. And walk off.
Oh no.
Sorry, I have a vengeance against them.
I love it. I love it. Like I said, the second he said that high elf, I said, I want to put an arrow through his head.
Sits there for a minute. You know, you walk away.
How many gems? If I forget.
Let me pull up the gem list here so I can get you something accurate.
I'm keeping an eye on the guy. After that, I don't trust him.
Oh, same. I'm ready for a freaking knife in the back.
You got a 3 pieces of quartz.
Quartz. How do you spell that?
QUA.
QUARTZ.
3 pieces. How much? I wonder how much those are worth.
Quartz. You said 3?
Yep.
Where is it?
Okay.
You got.
I guess that was for the first one.
Yep. You got 4 pieces of lapis lazuli. Should be able to spell that one, Mr. Minecraft.
I don't play that much.
Oh, good. I can get.
I cannot count the number of times I've called you on the phone. You're playing Minecraft.
That was like for a month. I go jump between games. Okay. And how many pieces of lapis? 4 was it?
We'll say 5.
Okay.
And we'll say.
Average value is 35. I think that's
In
35
there, you
copper.
also find a
I think it's
peridot.
based-
Looks like it got
Hey,
mixed.
that's my birthstone.
Looks like it got mixed up next to one of the lapis pieces.
How do you spell
it's right here.
Peridot.
I'm literally looking at it right now to see how.
Yeah.
Is that in the value of copper?
Yeah, it's in the value of copper.
Okay, so that's like.
You made a few hundred off of those, 2 nat ones.
it? And
Dang.
you said 1?
Yep.
Peridot? Okay.
That's nice.
So you get up, you walk away, you drop the sick burn.
I'm literally preparing a reaction to draw bow just in case.
Yeah. He's sitting there. This guy's like super muscular.
I think you just hit his ego.
Oh, I know I did.
Super muscular, scars in some places, hair tied back and braided, old Victorian era style. He just sitting there at the table, sleeveless shirt. Go ahead and roll an observance check, Oliver.
It's only a 10.
Not a 22?
No, because my advantage roll is if I'm like have actual advantage. My standard is a d20.
Right.
Okay.
I'm waiting for something too.
I have a feeling he's about to sneak out a dagger.
Of
That's
course.
10. Okay.
Oh, oh, oh!
You just barely see it, but he steps up from the table. He kind of like someone who's just trying to deal with someone, just trying to take something with stride. Kind of like girl walks up to you and slaps you across the face for no reason. You just kind of sit there and you're like, okay, fine, and you just keep going. He stands up, puts his chair in. He not typical of someone who's rough and they just kick the chair back and walk away, but he goes ahead, slides the chair in, showing some table manners, goes ahead, puts his purse away, and walks out. Oliver, you can see just a hint that he started tearing up.
Poor man. But fuck him.
Do I see it?
Roll an observance check.
He did just get owed like a motherfucker.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you get the sense as he's walking out. You don't see him tear up, but you can tell he took that in a little bit more sensitive way than you would have thought from a high elf.
I'll be back.
You go cheer him out.
No. Gonna take the rest of his money. Joke. It was a joke, everyone. It was a joke.
Log in today to notice all of our players act like total dicks all day afternoon.
Okay, hey, they started it. They started it. But I am a nice guy.
Rain shall be forever.
So are you following him then?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as he steps out, hey,
He's walking across town, walking down the street. You can either run up to catch up to him, or you can just follow.
I'm gonna keep my distance. He steps out, and he gets, 10 steps ahead. I open it. Hey,
He stops, kind of looks up, kind of, does that deep sigh, where you're trying to deal with something,
Yeah.
and he just, yeah.
why are you out here?
This is where I farm. Live a simple life.
Why are you living a simple life?
I got sick of it all.
So, I guess that means you're not part of the Legion?
I mean, technically I am, but I had more important things to take care of.
Family?
Duty brought me out here.
And what made you stay?
Duty asked me to.
What is your duty?
Well, I was supposed to keep someone protected.
Okay.
They asked me to wait here for him, so here I wait.
Who are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. I just wait, do as I'm told. Listen, I get it. Most people that look like me, total dicks, high and mighty.
Blew up a friend.
Yeah, I mean, you get on their bad side, they're gonna pull the trigger, pretty quick. But, they're not all like that. We're not all like that. Just keep that in mind, next time you try to, pile drive someone's ego for a little vengeance,
I will state it did feel good, but seeing you walk away that way did not. I'm sorry.
Thanks for that. Good on, too.
I think it was just your off day.
Yeah, probably. Listen, I'll see you around. I'm gonna take the rest of the day off.
Oh, one more thing. Do you need your gem back? Do you need your gems back?
No. Fair wager.
Just making sure it wasn't gonna mess with your livelihood.
No. No, I phone for a hobby. If you don't keep busy, you end up, going stir crazy.
Don't answer if you don't want to. But why are the High Elves getting armor for Dragonborn?
I wouldn't know anything about that. It's news to me. But, thanks for the info. I'll pass it on. Turns to walk away.
Do you have any useful information?
Not that I can
Give and
share
take?
off the top of my head without, authority.
Give and take?
I'm gonna have to stop there. With respect. Wait till I get some authority from the top down. What's your name?
Panzer. Do I remember any of the higher ranking dark elves that we've dealt with? We did some talking with, mainly me in the restaurant.
You don't recall their names off the top of your head.
Not even one. That one that liked me.
I want to say that was, we just named him General Custer for the fact of...
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
General Custer. Great guy. Wasn't as bad as the other ones. He actually liked me.
I mean, you throw around enough money, you'll like anybody.
Oh, I didn't throw any money away.
Must have been his good day then.
Well, good luck in the farm tomorrow.
Take care of yourself.
I do an okay job. And I head in.
Yep.
I get inside. I'm like, can you tail him?
Oh, I'm sitting out there listening. My phone was.
So you're walking back into the bar and you're just like, tail him.
Don't forget, blend in.
I kind of look at you and I go, blend in. Yeah.
Do you have the skill?
Oh yeah, personal concealment, but that's more like camouflage.
Can you do it?
Without other clothes. But I was about to take down a stealth potion. Oh wait, I don't have stealth potions. Never mind. I haven't made them yet.
I mean, let's put it this way. Concealing yourself in an urban environment like this, you can either tail someone and, try to avoid being seen, just kind of walk in positions where they wouldn't usually look. Or, you can do the classic roguish version of it, and while you're walking by clotheslines, you just swap out someone's coat for yours, and, don someone else's cap as they're walking by, you just swipe it off of them, stuff like that, But,
Sherlock Holmes is what I'm...
Pretty much, yeah.
thinking
Sherlock
it.
Holmes from the Robert Downey Jr.
That was so good.
That was great.
That scene was great.
So, are you going to tail him? That's the question.
Wait, don't I have other clothes?
You do.
You do.
You even have a wolfskin coat that actually adds to your concealment.
How do you remember that?
Because I don't forget some things.
Yeah, I do have. Okay. I would have to literally just like.
So
My arm is out
you're
like this.
You're walking by the wagon, and Lily's sitting there, Juliana's sitting there. You call out to them.
I can imagine just take off, toss.
Just toss it in.
I can just tell
you
them, like,
walk past the wagon, they toss it over your shoulder, you catch it, put it on. Swap out the hat for the hood on the wolf skin.
Oh man, I don't even remember how much that gives me.
It gives you a +2 to stealth, I want to say.
Be the shadow leadership.
I'm going to say by this time you're too far away to do anything about that.
Oh man, my body is not.
Is there anything you want to do, or are you just enjoying your sake in the back of the tavern?
Oh, is that what he's drinking?
You're muted.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Am I really?
No, you're not anymore.
You were for a
Okay.
You were for a second. You laughed and we couldn't hear anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think there's a delay.
Am I,
There's a delay.
That
I think
could
there's
be.
a delay in your headset picking it up.
that could be.
Yeah.
It honestly could be. Anywho, no, not particularly. I mean, everything kind of resolved itself.
Okay.
Plus, I
Good job,
really
Carl.
got nothing.
Okay, that's
So-
fine.
I'm just gonna keep sipping my
Did you roll
sake.
already or something?
Okay.
No, I haven't.
All right. So you gonna tail him then?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
What's your leadership? Oh wait, no, I
Does it
can't.
count?
He can't give it to you.
It's a
Oh, wait a
20.
minute. I'm rolling the wrong way here.
What is my stealth? I think it's like a 6.
6. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Okay.
I want to make a skill though
Okay.
for blending in with crowds.
Okay.
God, wow, my brain just literally blanked there. I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
That would still be a stealth check.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for you. 4. Wow.
14.
18?
It was actually a 14 because I'm rolling with advantage now.
Oh,
I'm making
right.
a
So
skill.
Okay.
it would be a 16 because he has the +2 from the
The
clothes.
cloak.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So you move through the crowd. It's a busy street. There are carts moving by. You know, you spin around a couple people as they walking down the street and whatnot. But this guy, he kind of sticks out. He's not hard to tail from a distance, but he gets to the edge of town. Goes into a simple but sizable house.
I don't know.
It's got some open windows and stuff. Have you ever seen those Italian brick houses? Copper-colored slate roofs, white stonework on the outside, open walls, open windows, and stuff like that. Some
I think I know
glass
what you're talking
work.
about.
That's what this house kind of looks like. So it looks like Italian middle class per se. You need a spaghetti scooper? You need to just scratch that back with a spaghetti scooper. You ever done that?
No.
Oh my word! The claws on the end of a spaghetti scooper for
Yeah.
the noodles.
You know, I
Makes the
just use
best
my
back
hand
scratcher.
or an actual back scratcher.
We needed Carl to voice an anime girl.
That didn't sound like an anime girl.
It sounded like one that was about to have one of those moments. Getting
Okay.
turned on by the main character.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anyway, inside he sits down. Sits down at a table, pulls out his own alcohol. Starts working in a game of cards. Just kind of playing solitaire. Just having some alone time. You're looking through the window. He doesn't notice you. But you look around. You do see. Roll a knowledge check for history for me.
24.
Okay. You do see a cabinet in one corner of the room. It looks like a kind of a wardrobe, per se. Upper section opens up. Bottom section has multiple drawers that would open up.
Mhm.
It's all closed, but it has burnt into its surface about a 4-foot wide spherical symbol that you recognize.
Mm.
It is the same symbol that Jennifer, the high elf at the very beginning of the story, wore as a symbol around her neck.
The one I tried to hit on. She taught the kids.
Oh. I thought she was.
She was kicked out of that clan.
I didn't know she was in high elf though.
Yep, she has always been a high elf.
Okay.
So, you do recognize that, but sits there at the table, playing solitaire.
My mission is to watch him. So. Okay.
Okay, how long will you watch him?
And as long as necessary.
Okay, get my mouse onto my
I'll
page.
order some tea.
Across the street, there's like a little tea parlor over there, and he's just sipping on the tea.
Okay. Takes a little while. It looks like he gets bored with his game of solitaire,
Good roll, freaking 24.
and he
Oh, +9. So.
Oh, so it's actually a 26.
yeah.
What do you mean?
+2 because your shirt.
Pardon me.
Oh, this is knowledge.
Oh, sorry.
That was knowledge.
But he eventually gets sick of his game of solitaire. He's, continues to take his small glass that he's been pouring for himself. He goes over to the cabinet and opens it up. Inside is a short sword, looks like a gladius, mounted to the inside of one wall. Inside of the other wardrobe that he's opened up, there is a small round shield. A suit of armor, very, very well made plate armor. Very high end chainmail, folded up. And on
Oh, this is her husband. I bet.
the roll knowledge check for me.
Oh, I missed it. Not 20.
Due to your training as a ambassador in your younger youth, you recognize the symbol on the pauldron on both sides. This is the insignia of the High Elf Imperial Guard.
Do I know who was what? It was the Imperial Guard manning the tank.
The Imperial Guard were not tankers. The Imperial Guard guarded the royal family.
Mmm.
Oh
Okay.
shoot!
So, this guy, who has, from what you guys overheard him talking about, he is here under orders to wait.
I don't
And
like
if-
that.
If his commander, or the person who would give him orders, would typically be someone higher ranking in the Imperial Guard, you can't discern his rank by his armor. But typically the Imperial Guard would have been, ultimately responsible directly to the Emperor and
The line
the Queen, or the Empress.
or
Could
the
be a
line,
spy.
right?
What do you mean the line?
Their line, their royal line. Doesn't mean
Yes,
the
the
king or
royal
the queen.
family.
Like yes,
Yes, but
it's not just king and queen, but still
Yeah.
their kids and stuff.
as far as you know, the Emperor does not have a wife, and he has no heir as of right now.
Okay. Continue watching. I'm gonna follow this guy just about all day. Just about.
Okay. Guy ends up using, moving tables, ends up practicing his swordsmanship, ends up, working out, per se, making the motions, or whatever you would do when you're practicing swordsmanship by yourself.
Using something heavier.
Yeah, he's using his actual gladius, his actual shield. He doesn't bother putting on the armor. Yeah, you end up watching him for the rest of the day do that. He ends up stopping eventually and making dinner. Sits down, reads a book.
So this is his house.
Yeah, this is his home. Yeah.
I keep watching him.
Okay.
I'm gonna meditate during this time, and I'm just going to focus on Oliver.
Okay. You end up falling asleep. Oliver is bored as heck.
I can imagine just sitting there.
And the amount of boredom and the amount of patience that a wood elf has when they're bored
I'm going.
puts you to sleep.
I'm going to the other side and finding him through
Okay.
meditation.
Sure. You can be there for an hour. Go ahead and roll your meditation check to see if you can get across. Okay.
That's why I don't like how that is. You have to go in there every time.
It is a skill, so it's a 19.
Okay. Just sitting in the corner of the bar. You are not there spiritually. You find Oliver on the edge of town, watching this guy through his window,
Okay.
peeping Tom.
Okay. I walk towards the window.
Okay.
I look inside the window.
You see everything has been described. The guy's just sitting in a chair now.
The sword doesn't give off a glow or anything, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
God, I hate how he always sends me after people.
Turning around.
I've been trying to do this.
You get a slight chill.
I did this.
Sorry.
Do I go through objects?
You cannot
Like a door?
Go through them.
Okay. I can't open a door.
You could climb through the window without much problem.
Oh, it's open?
Yeah.
Okay. I climb in.
You're in the house. It's like the situation in Lord of the Rings. Everything's kind of a shadowy mirror of itself. You can tell it's Oliver
Right.
because you know his spiritual,
Color.
objectivity.
Like water.
He is the guy in the house is a bit of a shadow of his other self.
Right.
He's just sitting in the corner now, just reading a book.
I'm back.
Hello.
Excellent.
Oliver needs to get a book, so when he's doing these things, he's just kind of like,
I follow my body back.
Okay.
I walk over to my body, get in my body, and then I walk in the direction to find Oliver.
Okay.
In a distance, like 30 feet away, like towards the corner, where this window won't be seeing me. I kind of just wave my hand towards Oliver.
do I see that?
Yeah. You notice it.
Okay.
Put the tea down.
Gets up from his lawn chair, turns off the lamp.
I can just imagine just laying in a tree, just going,
So what'd you learn?
This is kind of like those movies, like Scary Movie, where everything is excessively, oversimplified. Like
Wait, so what's happening?
they're tailing a high elf that they met in the village.
Oh, I know who. Okay, that high elf, the one at the bar.
Yep.
Okay, I know where we are then.
okay, I'll come back that way. How's the sky look tonight?
Sky,
Yeah,
clear,
That's
starting to turn starry.
hell yeah. You know what, Lily? We're going on a date.
Wait. What did you find out?
Do you remember, that one lady's name? Jennifer's name.
Yennefer.
Jennifer.
Jennifer, yeah.
It was Yennefer,
It
right?
depends on how you want to pronounce it.
I remember seeing a Y in there in my head.
Oh.
I mean, some races, some accents pronounce it Yennefer.
Okay.
Specifically Jewish for one example.
Okay.
Do you remember her?
Of course.
I should have assumed that. But,
I never forget a lady.
you remember her necklace?
Like the one I gave her, the bones.
No. The one with the symbol on it.
Mm,
And not a symbol of a bone. Of your finger food.
no, I don't. Why do you say?
The same symbol is on his wardrobe. Which is where he leaves his...
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Oh.
I just did a knowledge check. It's a
Okay.
20.
Same symbol in his wardrobe where his armor, his sword, shield is at. I think they may know each other.
Okay.
Could be. Could.
Did you find any reason why he's here?
No, he was just practicing his... Voila!
So you pretty much you tell me everything that you learned.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, okay, you have fun. Be safe.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a good tree and watch stars.
That sounds really sweet.
Did someone say they were going to be watching stars? In the night sky?
And it doesn't invite Stargazer? No!
Lily just looks at you and she's like, he's got a point.
I walk back to his room and knock on it.
Pick her up. I'm like, we're leaving now.
She's like, okay.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Still got the lamp tied to her head.
Untie.
Thank you.
It must be so uncomfortable.
It was extremely uncomfortable. But he tied it in a knot so tight I couldn't get it undone.
Oh. I did learn knot tying.
Freaking sailor's knot, triple loops.
Oh, man.
Anyway.
I just wanted a relaxing night.
So,
And I just had the most boring time watching that guy.
Okay, so at a game, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
No, that's fine. I had nothing else planned for the day. So. But, Oliver, most boring fucking time. I want to do something.
I do have something. He has something. Stargazer, what you up to?
he's the third wheel in the date.
Oh no, he ain't coming.
Yep. That's me, alright. I probably should have downed the whole thing of whiskey in a day, or sake. Yeah.
How
The
about
whole thing of...
you go rest that off. Go rest that off.
I'm just imagining drunk bats now. A legion of
Takes the
drunken
glass
bats.
bottle,
Well, the
Takes
big
the glass bottle, which is
Dumps.
empty at this point.
It's nighttime now. It's night out. The
Yeah,
stars are out.
it was.
so we'd be bats at night?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yup.
Okay.
And the bats last longer than the doves.
Nice.
No, they don't.
Same time.
No,
Oh,
they
the
don't.
same?
It-
Okay.
Nope, the bats are just black. That's the only difference.
Racist. I'm kidding.
Anyway, so you knock on the door. Comes to the door, opens it. Yes,
Hello.
Panzer.
I didn't get your name.
This is why I don't have the. I don't have the.
Jeff Goldblum.
I don't have the.
Naming conventions list, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Ganra. Ganra.
Maybe I was supposed to buy.
Which means now that I've given you a name, I actually have to add it to the list of NPCs.
Can I see the
Y'all can still
armor?
hear me.
Yes, we
Well, I'm
can.
out here.
Yes, I can. Can I see the armor from where I'm at?
Give me a second.
Maybe.
Need to add character.
Carl, can you hit us? Carl.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Joe, so I can't actually hear you, John. Joe.
Is he just really quiet? He must just stop
Yeah, we were
talking.
really quiet because I'm typing.
Oh, I can't actually hear y'all because I have you muted.
Yep.
I
Okay.
can only hear them, but
Yep.
I don't think they were talking at all.
I was.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're talking to him.
Yeah, you don't have a mic too. So anyway,
Can I see the armor? From where I
the
am?
armor closet is closed up at this point. So, any particular reason you're following me?
Well, first I wanted to get your name.
Gone wrong.
Yep, you got mine, and I thought it would be. I'm a dealer in a lot of ways. Trade for trade, item for item, word for word.
Okay.
Did you know a lady named Yennefer?
What makes you ask that?
I have a friend that is a elf, and he had, for some reason, an inkling that you might know her.
He is in who?
I can't say.
I mean, roll a charisma check for me.
Sure. He hides things, so can I.
Oh, wait a minute. I should be doing this with this character sheet.
Say 15.
9. Okay. Yeah.
You keep things secret, so I'll keep things secret.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah. My job was. I'm actually here waiting for her. Actually.
I thought she was kicked out.
Yeah. Well, yes. Am ostracized from High Elfin society. Yes. Technically, I would be as well. If they actually cared to recognize me, but my loyalty to her stands.
To Yennefer?
Of course.
I haven't seen her in a while. I haven't seen her since Panzertown. Hey, that's the name of the town. Named after me.
I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen her in probably 2 years now.
It's about the same time for us, isn't it?
I don't remember.
This is our
about
first-
about a year and a half.
Year and a half for me.
I mean, seems about the right amount of time.
Did she love kids then too?
She's always had a thing for kids.
Yeah, she was running pretty much the daycare in the town.
Sounds like her.
Yeah. Strong.
Yeah, you don't want to arm muscle her. She'd knock your socks off.
Yeah. She sent the kids. She sent her kids after me. Not
That
her
also
actual
sounds like
kids. Not her actual kids.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have it. No. You see he slipped up there for a second. Yeah, she doesn't have any kids.
Well, what was right?
Not with you.
Oh, of course not. No, I would not presume. She is totally off the hit list.
Yeah. Not with the lack of trying, though, right?
Oh, no, I wouldn't even think of it.
Really?
No.
She's, I guess, higher rank.
Oh.
Is that it?
Yeah, high rank.
Or did she scare you?
She doesn't scare me. She's actually a very nice person.
She is.
But, no, she's out of my league.
Yeah, I tried when I was 6.
That has all kinds of strange implications.
But now that I'm 8, might
That
gotta
puts
change.
things in a little bit more that puts things in a little bit more perspective. I need a drink on that one. Opens up the cupboard, pulls out a thick bottle of wine. You know, this is some homebrewed stuff, and he just pours a glass, looks at it half empty, just takes it down, slides the glass over to you, and he's like, I'm gonna need more of this. That is... She is way too old for you.
What does age have anything to do with...
No. She's just way too old for you.
Doesn't matter how old I am.
Right? Love is love.
Oh, wait a minute. I got this.
Shoot, I'm older than this world.
It's the same world.
I'm older than this new world.
Yeah, it's the same world. The world wasn't destroyed.
Practically was.
Just everything on it. Anyways,
New era.
well, be sure to say, Penzer says hi.
Sure.
And Oliver, Vidoma, Sam.
Goes over to the corner, opens up a drawer, pulls out a piece of paper. How many? And he sits down there while you recite names and start writing them down. Alright, so all of these people say hi. Just add it to a list of things. Just opens up another drawer, puts it in there, closes it up.
Oh, man.
Thank you. I'm in town for just today. Oh, there was something I was gonna ask. There's one more thing. I guess that's it. Thank you for the drink. Sorry to interrupt your night.
No, it's fine. It's not like I was working.
Well, technically you are.
Okay, fine. Touche.
Well, have a nice night. And maybe I'll see you again.
Maybe.
Hopefully in the way of battle.
Hopefully not.
Or I'll put
That'd
on
just
the
be awkward. He's
That
sitting
would
there.
be-
I'm sitting here like,
like, oh.
what's up? What's up? Fire!
I can just see it now.
We're gonna have a
All takes fire on my
Game of
position.
War.
All takes fire on my position. All starts running.
Shoot the
Deku.
air out of the air.
Using the shield.
Oh, no.
Okay.
My hero.
Yeah. So,
Oh man, step outside. You have your date night.
Yay.
oh, jeepers. Is everyone ready for a break?
Yes.
It is 7 o'clock. We'll go ahead and take our break. And we'll go ahead and pause the stream. And we'll see you guys all at 7:30.
Okay.
Okay, and we're back. Guess who's
Back.
back?
Back again.
Back again.
JD's back.
Guess who's back? Tell your friends.
Alright. Okie
Good show.
dokie dokie. What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
Just share it in the Discord, I guess.
It's
It's already there.
Oh, what the heck? What is in the Discord that I'm not seeing? I'll have to look later.
Look now.
Now.
Look now.
Oh no! Oh Mike.
Nope. Okay, click up there. There you go.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how old I am.
It's
Famous words right before a present sentence.
yep, literally.
Alright.
It ain't like anyone's gonna see us.
What?
Uh oh, that's an uh-oh moment right there.
There we go.
Oh,
Alright. Okay.
Oh, what?
So, is there anything anyone wishes to do before everyone decides to sleep for the night?
Where is my
Other than my
character at this
stargazing.
point? Where is
Without
my
stargazing.
character?
We'll put you in the wagon with Lily
Okay.
and Sue and
Lily's
Juliana.
with me. Stargazing.
Oh yes,
Okay.
stargazing. So,
Without Stargazer.
What?
I'm going to jump up and like a run and jump
What?
and then
What?
time watch.
What?
Okay. So you're gonna turn the timekeeper's piece
Yeah.
while you're midair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna eat my ramen.
You lose the hour, but it's like you didn't even jump. It's you jump and it's like you were gone and you landed. It's like a normal jump.
Oh yeah, because it's almost like you just gone and you're just
Right.
It's not like you lose your momentum.
Right. That's what I was checking.
Yeah.
I take it over to Sue.
This again.
Please.
Fine. Disappears. Reappears an hour later.
Stargazer.
Stargazer,
Yes.
he's handing you a watch. That doesn't look like a
Okay.
watch.
I look at it.
Just
Sorry. What am I looking at?
just
And hold it up.
just twist it.
Just twist it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You twist the watch. Nothing appears to happen. He's gone for an hour.
Right.
Just completely bamfs out of existence.
there is like a little thorn.
And he bamfed right in the middle of a hiccup too. So when he comes back, there's
A finish. I placed there's no whoopee cushion. A whoopee cushion in his seat. So when he comes back in that hour, just
sure, leather whoopee cushion. Why not?
Oh my.
Yeah.
They exist.
You wind the watch, and all of a sudden you find yourself sitting on a whoopee cushion.
Okay. So I just set off the whoopee cushion because I'm pretty sure I just land on it.
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
All right. Thank
Uh,
you.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
With the hiccup.
Anyways. Oh, by the way, do you want to see something really asinine I did while you guys were away? Panzer? I hold up the bottle that used to be empty, but now it's full of a yellow liquid. I just pissed in a sake bottle. Fall over, it crashes.
You find the Skygazer is a much worse drunk than you thought he was.
Oh god.
He's the worst drunk in the group.
Good job experimenting. Pocket watch.
I've already crashed on the floor, so it just kind of rolls on the floor.
I pick it up. It's 8 o'clock. Oh shoot, Tanya? No, not Tanya.
Juliana,
Yeah.
you go over to her and she's just like, fine. Winds it. She's gone for an hour. The chickens are all panicking. A few of them
chicken.
attack you.
I needed the chickens to
Defend.
She comes back and she's like, oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Thanks.
Cowering under your shield. Trying very hard not to eat any of them.
Crash your party. Hi guys. Thanks.
We wouldn't have left yet.
Lily and you just sitting there and she's like, way to ruin the date.
Sorry.
We'll do it after.
You're not there.
You're not there. You already existed.
For me, I'm only gone for a millisecond.
I'm counting.
You come
I'm
back
counting.
You come back, you're sitting in Panzer's lap.
No. I'm counting.
Okay.
I'm counting 59, and I pick her up, and I go like this. Bonk.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes, I did. Lip to lip.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. Not you, him.
Ah! My
Take
dexterity.
advantage because she has a high dexterity.
She's trying. She probably doesn't know what the hell's going on, though.
He would have had time to explain it.
12.
12. With her
He had
help.
time, but did he do it?
Sure, yeah. You are one moment you're there, all second you got Goblin Face kissing you right now.
Oh my
Roll a resolve check to not get scared off the branch.
I don't think I have resolve programmed in, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I only have range and resilience.
So you should have it on your regular character sheet.
Okay, it's +6. Okay. I just have to do this. +6. 15.
15. He does not fall off the branch.
Yay.
Do not fall off the what?
You
The
don't
branch.
fall off the branch.
Okay.
And then I'm like, yoink, in her hand. Thanks.
She's like, fine. It's gone. Now the romantic date has become the lizard man and the elf sitting on the bench.
Sorry. I thought it needed to be done. I thought it would be cute. Are you mad? I can't tell.
Inside, he
I
was
am waiting.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know if that's scary or not. It's like, wait, what are you waiting for?
waiting for that
Open
to-
wide! Kiss my dynamite! No.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not going to sit here and roleplay waiting an hour for her to pop back in.
Okay.
So, we'll say since you guys stopped roleplaying for the moment,
Yeah.
you know, an hour goes by in silence, she pops back into existence.
Okay, can you go bye-bye now?
Yes, I'll leave you two alone. Glad I could get that started.
Tyrannosaurus Rex away.
Just like off of the tree.
I'm getting kinky with the tree.
So that's
What?
Skygazer, Juliana, Sue, Lily, Panzer, Oliver. You need one more.
Who else is there?
Sumo.
Samal.
Okay. You there, Isaiah?
No. No, I'm here. So what happened?
I get her to turn it. I hand you a pocket watch. I'm like, can you turn this for me, please?
Can I roll perception on this pocket watch?
You can roll an observance, yeah.
I'm gonna observe the pocket watch. Why did my roll 20 crash? 1 second. I'm gonna roll. Okay, it's coming back. Okay, I'm gonna roll an observance on this then.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you setting that up?
1 second. Why is it take? Come on. There we go. Okay, observance. Attributes. There it is. Okay, rolled. I got a
17.
17.
It's a pocket watch, but it does not appear to be a regular timekeeping piece. It has 7 small notches and 3 large notches, or 3 large markers on the face of the watch. It is currently, the long hand is currently sitting on the 6th of the 7. The short hand is
Okay.
currently sitting on 1 of 3.
Oh. So, wait, that's weird. That's a little suspicious.
Jesus.
I don't know. That's weird.
It's not going to hurt you.
Did I miss something? Like what? This
You
is
missed a
really
lot.
suspicious. I went to use the restroom, and this is what I come back to: is getting handed a pocket watch.
This isn't the first time.
No, this is the first
You,
time.
Oh, is
you went
it?
to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
For me,
Last-
it is.
Last time you guys actually did something with this,
We did it with a random person. That's
we did it
right.
with a random person.
The woods guy.
Are you sure this won't like destroy me or like do something weird?
I mean, the only thing is time might go a little faster.
Oh, okay. I'll do what you said then, I guess.
So you wind the watch. It doesn't appear like anything happened except for when you look down at the face of the watch. The long hand is now sitting at the 0 mark of 7, and the short hand is sitting at the 2 mark of 3.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Can I have it
No
back?
problem. Oh yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Just testing it. Soft check, disadvantage,
Okay.
standard. Advantage. There we go. I got result put in now.
Yay! Can't wait till we get
So
to the
I
character
didn't.
sheets.
Nothing affected
That final.
me, right? It just.
Yes.
To you, it seemed like nothing even happened. But to everyone
Okay.
else, you were gone for an hour.
Oh.
You
Okay.
disappeared into existence.
Okay, that makes sense actually. All right.
Yeah, next existential crisis.
Alright,
Push, 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 push.
so by this time it's like midnight.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Digging a
Everyone
hole.
else goes to sleep.
Digging a hole.
Yeah, sleep time. Sleep time.
Sleep for a couple hours
Yeah.
for reasons.
I mean, Skygazer was already asleep.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So,
What time was it when we pushed the button?
like 8 in the evening. Guys got done at 10.
Mm.
So there's 2 more hours of stargazing.
Okay. Okay.
Anyhow,
Hmm.
literally just sitting there in silence watching the stars go by.
Do y'all say anything? Or y'all just quiet, enjoying the scenery on top of a tree?
Pretty much.
A whole new world.
Oh no. You can put her on your head and that would be a situation. I can see everything.
To a fantastic point of view.
Gonna get copyrighted here.
Oh, shoot, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
forgot about that.
No, I'm kidding. It's all right.
It's your own voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho, y'all
It's
wake
your
up.
ambition.
The let me see here quick. Okay. The deep elf shows up. He's like, well, you folks ready to go?
Yeah.
I pop up.
Just standing there, all of a sudden, just out of the dirt behind me. Oh, what the fuck! holding onto the wheel of the wagon. Don't do that. It's 2 in the morning, and my head hurts too much for that right now.
Oh, you said you're ready to go. I'm ready.
And
I wasn't expecting a
Skygazer-
sand trap to explode next to me.
Ooh, a Sandra. Good idea.
That's
Skygazer
not a good. No.
slowly, Skygazer slowly and painfully gets up in the wagon. He goes, ugh, ugh.
And I just
Hey,
yell.
By the way, you're down to like your vest, and it's improperly buttoned, like you're off by one button, and you're missing your pants.
Fuck. And I just yell, Skygazer, are you awake?
The agony of your hangover right now, plus the Blizzard Man yelling in your ear.
Oh, I'm awake, Panzer, I'm awake. What is this next to me?
Why is there a pair of...
piss?
I walk into the wagon wearing pants on top of my head. Hey, look what I found.
Just, he's got the little heart pattern boxer shorts.
Oh boy.
With the old-fashioned traditional button up front.
Nice hat, right?
I can imagine just tying myself down to the limb of the tree.
Think, man, think those pants are mine?
I mean,
Don't tell me. This is my piss, isn't it?
I don't know. Drink it to find out.
The other guy comes around the corner, he's like, gives new definition of piss water.
I,
Kind of set it down.
I take my my gorgeous hat off. I'm like, here, put some pants on.
Your pants have that wonderful reptilian odor.
Smells just like that med kit stuff that you use, Panzer. This is gonna be memorable for generations now.
Oh, my cologne. The smell of death.
Puts the pants on. It tries to straighten him. Skygazer tries to straighten himself up a bit. Corks the bottle.
The pants feel slightly stretched.
The waistband has definitely popped a few seams.
I'm not.
They
Repeat, I'm not buying sake again.
it's
That's too
okay.
much.
I'll get some for you.
It really wasn't the product that was bought, it's the fact that you drank the whole bottle.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, that is also true.
Wise men say nothing because he's wise.
So what are you saying, Panzer? I'm clearly not in that latter category.
Well, anyways, we should get going. I give Skygazer a wink and start talking to who's our
Never got the days.
what would you like me to call you?
Neil.
Excuse me?
E-E-L.
I will not kneel.
Neil. N-E-E-L.
That's his name.
My name is
Dude.
Neil.
Apologies. I thought you were telling me to kneel.
No. Neil.
Dude.
Neil Lakestrong.
I have an uncle named Neil. This is normal.
Hang on. I need to take you where you belong.
Fly me to the moon.
Give me my.
Terrible.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, this is what happens when I come up with names on the fly.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's yours.
I get it.
So, anywho, you are escorted
I give you an empty one.
just about to the Dwarfen Lands border. Through the mountains. Takes a few days.
Yeah. I made a few potions.
Okay.
Before.
Quick question.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. If I take half a potion, does it work for 30 minutes, or does
No.
it only the full effect? Nothing.
No. It's like you don't notice an effect at all.
Okay, gotcha.
Otherwise, we would do smaller doses.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Just double checking.
it's not about time duration. It's about the actual effect on the system.
Gotcha.
Is there anything you guys want to do on your trip to the entrance to the cave?
I want to make my mini nukes for explosive potions. My little ball. You put multiple vials in.
Okay.
He starts working on a schematic for it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. You're just riding in the wagon, so I'd say, just, eventually tell me what your little canister will hold.
How many?
Yeah.
What it's made out of. Every night before going to bed, I get everyone to turn.
Okay.
Okay.
At
I'm
the
gonna
end
do
of
it
the
first.
second night, first off, Neil is just sitting there and he's like, okay, this is really weird, and I hope this isn't because I've been drinking. And he just kind of ignores it. But after the first night, and you have the small hand hits all the way to 3, no one is able to wind the watch anymore.
Okay. It's ready.
Oh, okay.
Get ready for what?
I don't know.
Afraid.
I don't know. No.
Point.
No.
So, Skygazer and Samal, both of you have now witnessed the fact that people disappear when this watch is wound.
Okay.
And now people can't even wind it anymore.
Oh.
I got full charges. Alright. And your souls are mine!
Oh shit! Block that 160
I
damage.
used you through his trap card.
Oh, but I have my
Oh,
own trap
Yu-Gi-Oh!
card.
Well, I don't think you saw my trap card. Kunai with chain. I steal your magic card and play it on my own hand.
I play this card face down. What he doesn't know is
I-
my driver's license. I'm just trying to freak him out.
I end my
It's all play. It's
turn.
all play. I can't actually do that.
You
He
know,
doesn't know the rules.
thinking about that face down cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering tried doing that, and it's just a dumb, boring mechanic.
Oh my, dude, that actually it's disappointing to be honest.
Yeah, more.
It works
Oh
with
yeah, you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
can spend 2 mana to just put this into play face down. But
Wait,
then
what?
you have to spend the mana later on
Yeah.
to turn it face up. And I'm just like,
Wait, but that
What?
makes no. Okay, that makes no sense.
yeah. Anywho. So, do you do anything with the watch after it's been wound, or are you just gonna let it sit there?
We should probably, in case something bad happens, then use it.
What the fuck that thing gonna do?
True. How many days until we're there?
We're looking at like a week until we get there.
We can fill this in 3 days. I'll go. I'll do it. Wish me luck.
I wish you luck.
I utter a prayer.
Ah, yes.
Can I make a dexterity roll?
Currently, you're holding the watch.
Wait, why are you holding the
No,
watch?
Because he had it first. he made the whole position of holding it first. So I'm counting that he had the watch because he had the initiative on.
He would have had the.
I would
Okay,
always have the watch.
Okay. So
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm sorry.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna literally try pushing the watch myself.
Okay, so you're gonna have to take it from him to do that.
I was gonna try pushing it while
I'm still holding it.
That's the thing. Something stupid.
It's not my phone.
This
That's
is.
mine,
But
sorry.
the thing is the person that's holding it or the person who pushes it?
You
I
have
don't
already
know.
seen that it only affects the person who's holding it.
Oh. I would just do this then.
No. You're too important. Click.
He
Bitch!
completely. I wouldn't say you vanish. You don't vanish. But you have a sickening sensation of the entire world around you. He goes out to reach for the watch, and there's, as you push it, as he's moving towards you, there's everything around you freezes. And you can see the hand on the watch.
Oh.
No one do.
You have 10 seconds and everything, and everything starts going in again, and you realize you froze time for 10 seconds.
Wait, he has the
Did
water
that-
though?
Did that
One of
use...
the charges is
that-
gone.
Okay, yeah. I don't click it again. I leave it off. After
But
the
why does he
click.
get a stand?
Whoa.
No, isn't. Basically, as a reaction, you may click the watch and take another turn of combat. 10 seconds for one turn of combat. You can click the watch and you gain an extra 10 seconds in which your character has another turn.
Oh wow.
So, the person holding the watch has a potential of 3 extra turns.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that is like really good.
But it literally costs 7 hours for
21
every
hours.
10 seconds.
21 hours for a full
21
3
seconds
charges.
for 30 seconds. 21 hours for 30 seconds worth of time.
Damn.
And it takes 3 days to fully charge it. So in your vision, he's sitting there, he clicks it, and you're just like, come on.
I would see him click it though, but like,
And you're like,
nothing.
nothing happened.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
I'm just sitting there holding the watch with...
I
My
would say,
hand on
as
my
you're looking at the watch, a third ethereal hand was clicking down the 10 seconds.
Okay. I stopped the time.
You what?
How long was I
Ugh.
frozen?
10 seconds.
Okay.
You see it tick down on the watch.
Just making
And
sure.
that uses 1 charge for 10 seconds.
You can see why I kind of had to keep reminding you guys to take care of this. You guys have had this watch in your possession for almost 7 months in real life.
Wait, seriously?
I will state that Sam and Vidoma kind of kept it to themselves.
Yeah.
They did.
But no one else kept writing the situation. They just kept forgetting about it.
Right. Okay. I can defend all of y'all. Or you can shoot a lot.
I can see it, the situation where you're in like freeze time, shoot, and there's just a line of arrows frozen in space, and all of a sudden
I can just imagine.
time stops. And
I can just imagine just like, okay, there. Walk off to the side. Yeah, it looks good.
so
Just right up in front of him. That ain't missing. That ain't missing. Oh my gosh. God, that's badass. That or I don't know. I think I'm gonna let Panzer have it because granted he would have to save a reaction for it, but granted he uses reaction to help somebody. But then he can use reaction if he needs to save multiple people. How does that work?
It just works.
I guess he would just. I can imagine just running over there and there's something like that that's freeze time. Just like, Huh, move your arm over there. You missed that guy. Runs over there. Move that guy's arm over there.
I mean, I envision
Or
it
bow.
kind of like a tone, like a massively toned down version of I think it's Quicksilver,
Yeah, exactly.
like from X-Men, where he's moving and redirecting stuff. Except you only have 10 seconds. Quicksilver has all the time in the world because he can move. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so you finally unlocked the secrets of Timekeeper's Piece.
Nice. So we're good now?
Yeah, as soon as John and Carl come back, because now Carl's
Sweet.
walked away.
Oh.
Not my not my fault.
Ezra, what did you do?
Well, I mean, I kind of burped and hiccuped and crapped in a, actually pissed in a bottle. So I mean,
You did that. I won't deny. that. You did really do that.
so I mean, you know, I'm starting to lose friends left and right. This is fine.
So, anywho, is there anything the rest of you wish to do on this trip while we're waiting for John to come back?
Would I use tinkering supply to make those things?
You're out of tinkering supply.
That's right. Fuckers. But would I make I would use tinkering supply to make those, wouldn't I? Okay. So I need more tinkering
You
supply.
made me think of a chicken there. Just moving into the camera.
I'm on an office chair, so I gotta put it back down.
Ay, ay, ay. So John just got a call on the phone or something, or what?
Yeah,
Probably his. It's his wife who probably.
probably.
As far as let's see.
I really want to get farther tonight.
Right?
I also would like to progress a little more. Especially since I want to start doing combat so I can get my skills leveled up, or actually get skills. Let's put it that way.
You can make out of combat skills.
Well, you can?
You can make skills for things out of combat. So yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can
Well,
make like bartering skills and skills for charismatic
Yeah.
situations. Not every skill is for
Okay.
combat.
Okay.
Some
So
of them
for
are
example-
even charisma based, making them fight for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
was
know what
gonna
I'm
say.
doing then. Thank you for the idea.
Anyway, is there anything else you guys want to do before you actually get to it's the right ear.
I was right, but I tried it. I was like, let me
I
double
need
check.
tinkering supply.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next
Before we
Which
leave.
is illegal in this area.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
I look for a shady place.
You're on the road in the countryside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, at some point, to make those things I was talking about.
Oh, you're gonna need the tinkering. Okay, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Understood.
So Skygazer kind of eyes the timepiece and he goes, I wonder. I'm going to use item relocation on the timepiece.
Oh.
Basically a sleight of hand.
Okay. So you have to
I'm
be
trying
in,
to go-
you have to be in melee range to be able to swipe it from.
Oh, good point.
You can't. It's not like magic teleportation. You can't do that.
Stab him.
So it's not like I can't think of his name from Konosuba.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't
Steal.
Yeah, you can't. You can't make a steal move.
Steal!
It's not magical, but
Steal!
you can do an item swap.
Pop the button.
Panzer reaches into his pocket, pulls
Right
out a
here.
rock.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Pop the button.
Hmm. Don't give me ideas, Joey. Bad things might happen. But okay.
Dang.
Anyways, yeah. Otherwise, what the heck? I'll do some magic tricks for practice. Why not?
Okay.
For the sleight of hand checks.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check. Panzer, you're the one getting pocketed, or picket pocketed. So roll an observance check.
Is Oliver nearby?
He doesn't count.
He might see it.
Ooh.
Ouch. Oh my goodness, and that's a skill check. So yes, worth it.
Ooh.
That's a
15.
yeah. He tries to swipe. He tries to swipe the timekeeper's piece.
Does he really?
He tried, yeah. This was his call before I said anything.
Well,
That would be a.
What are you doing?
I just did that in front of you.
Yeah, you need to speak
Oh,
it, not physically
bite.
act it out. Plus, there's also him on the camera.
I bite.
So, he goes to bite your hand.
oh, does he now?
What's
I'm
your,
going to.
A 19.
You bite him.
you currently, in this situation, you don't have your weapons out, so you can't parry.
No, but I can dex save. Can I?
There is no dex save. Hits your armor value, which is, what? 13?
13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he bites your arm.
Okay,
Hang on.
and
Hang on. Damage. And those are D16s times 2 plus strength. So 23 plus 10.
It's not times 2, you roll 2d16.
Oh, okay.
So 13 plus 15.
So
38.
38. There, you take 38 damage as he nearly takes your arm off.
38. 15 and 13. That's 28.
Plus his strength score,
Oh, whoops. Okay.
which is a 10.
Okay.
Mine.
I see you can't take a joke, huh? Well, in that case.
I
look
would
around.
draw my bow.
Wait a minute. It's still daylight, right?
It's like morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on your trip there. So yeah, it's
Okay.
your arm. You can currently feel. You may have the timekeeper's piece in the end of your hand, but you also have teeth on both sides of your elbow. So,
And I'm like, let go. Still holding on
Okay.
to your arm.
So I
would also
lean
have me
over.
aiming, literally aimed at him.
I lean over to my elbow and I lick the blood off my elbow.
and you were too loud. We couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was so loud it overpowered the mic and turned it out.
It actually did, like legit.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Anyways. Okay, I lean over and I lick the blood off of my elbow.
We heard that part.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard that.
What was the next part?
I didn't say anything after that. I was waiting for you.
So,
Oh,
so
okay.
what are you doing at this point?
Well, I obviously went for my wings.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who's next to me?
So if you're putting out your wings, just gonna remind you, you're a medium creature, Panzer's a large creature. You cannot carry him with flight.
I'm not going to carry him.
Wait, Joey, can I intervene here?
Do what you like here. I mean, this is a
I would-
free for all.
I have a skill I've been planning to use and learn.
Oh,
Disarming
no.
voice.
Isn't
Disarming
that a
voice.
Pokemon?
What? Well, I mean that's the same name.
We're
as
gonna have a
Pokemon.
party
But basically,
battle.
disarming voice. What it does is
And I think we know
depending
who's
on
winning.
it is a Pokemon battle right now. But basically,
We do some bat
disarming
form.
voice is
Only one thing that has to happen is one of my explosions hit him. That hits so many.
Can you let Isaiah talk, please?
I'm
Because
so
you're
sorry.
overpowering him. Because you know,
I
all
forgot
he
how
gets is your mic.
sensitive it is.
But basically, disarming voice is, long story short, I vocally do something, which then will either startle or frighten the other, or the target, disarming them as in like lowering their guard or like freaking them out basically.
You're basically dispelling antagonizing intentions.
Exactly.
So is that a resolve
You're
check?
trying to break up the fight, basically.
Exactly.
Roll
yeah.
roll a charisma check. Burn one of your PP, and
Okay.
You should get that checked out.
and then roll a charisma check. Are you targeting Panzer or Skygazer?
Probably Panzer because he does have the upper hand. Let's be honest.
He has the only hand right now
Yeah.
in his
True.
mouth.
Okay.
Go
so
ahead.
I have,
Go ahead and roll charisma, and Panzer roll resolve.
okay, charisma. You said. Where's my charisma?
That is a 19 on resolve. That is a 26 on charisma.
So what happens?
Antagonizing situation is, kind of stopped. You feel compelled to let go of him.
Basically, yeah. That's basically what the move does. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I release my jaw.
okay. Skygazer, your wings are out, but you still have the watch in your hand.
I do.
I would say, now give it back. And I have my bow literally drawn at you right now.
I can't do much about that, Skygazer. I'm sorry.
I take it out of the hand that was not broken. Well, I guess it kind of was.
Well, your arm's kind
I
of.
put it in the other hand, go, honestly, guys, I was just trying to have a little fun. Sheesh. Hand it over to Panzer.
Just like glassy eyes.
Just kind of drooling at the side.
Oh my god.
Pretty girls say no. Okay,
Anyways.
so Sue comes over and she
I got it.
bandages up your arm.
I can get it.
You're the one that did the damage. Go sit down.
So, why didn't you just ask for the watch?
Because I was trying to practice. I was trying to practice my traveling entertainer things.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
But obviously, I did not do a very good job with it this time around. Because you noticed.
I start checking my other things. I'm like, okay, hang on. Wait a second.
That's
Open up a
actually
piece of
right.
paper. I got you.
Oh man, that's a little nerve-wracking.
Everyone checking their pockets.
Everybody immediately checks pockets.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Everyone go ahead and roll an observance check quick.
Hey.
Or no, everybody just go ahead and roll a d20. It's a straight d20.
Oh no.
17.
17, 4,
Oh, no.
7.
Oh, everyone?
Yep, everyone. Okay. Seems like everyone's honest.
Am I honest?
Yep. Seems like everyone in this group is honest. No one's missing anything.
That's good.
I mean, I might.
I am honest. Why did I roll for that? Wait a second.
No. I was checking to see if anyone else's pockets had been picked.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I may have overreacted.
No, it's alright. Truthfully, that probably was not the best choice for me to go and practice on, but... Oh, well. I made a lot of bad life choices these past
last couple of days anyway, so that's my bad.
Yeah, my first thought was chew.
Oh man.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. We have a local goblin herbalist that knows how to fix things up. So we're good.
How much pain are you in?
A lot, probably.
Considering the fact that
Yeah.
you bite yourself on a regular basis.
Yeah, but that bite mark would be like,
Almost took off his arm.
that's a gator mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it was
I
it
don't
38
to
damage?
his arm.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
made
mean,
my
I'm not
arm
feeling
twitch.
too much pain.
The blood lasts in shock, though.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Ugh.
Does it seem to be lying? Or
He seems fine.
I have
Okay.
no bone sets, so.
I do. I just grew some.
Oh. If he's fine, then he's fine. You don't need any.
Yeah. Okay, I was just checking if you needed drugs.
Yep. Come get
Take
your drugs.
Honestly, Sue's sitting there wrapping arm bandages around. Honestly, you two, you don't have to think about drugs every single day. Like, that's all you guys do. Lily over there snorting a line of something, a line of something Oliver made her, and she's like, just kind of sweeps it into a bag.
Oh man.
Anywho,
What was I gonna do? Oh, is there any flowers?
there are wildflowers all over the place.
Hell yeah. Grabbing a food. I'm not stealing wildflowers.
You are stealing wildflowers.
From the wild!
Anyway, eventually, in your travels,
I give them to Lily.
your bouquet of flowers are nearly as big as she is.
I'd also grab like the little small ones, and I guess I'd probably need to roll dex to kind of make like a garland.
A flower crown?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Please work.
Oh my gosh, that brings me back.
Oh, it's a
For
10.
9 for a flower crown,
It's 10, but
it's rough, but sure. It's a little too big for her. Turns into more like a Hawaiian necklace.
okay.
She looks cute for about a day as long as the
We
flowers are
bring
still
back the magic.
This is why I wish I could craft.
Alright, so eventually you find the entrance of the cave. It is covered with vines. It's pretty well
We
concealed.
do need to build up that one charge. So I guess we do that one of the days.
Yeah.
So,
Do it the next night.
now that you guys have done the work to figure out what the watch does, as long as you say that you're going to do it while you're traveling,
Okay.
it's easy enough to do.
Okay.
You have a max of 3 charges in it as of right now. So,
During our travels as well, I do practice like holding on to somebody and both of us clicking it together.
yeah, it doesn't work.
Who's ever had more finger on it.
Whoever is actually the one holding it. You have to be the one that actually use it. You're the one making the decision to use it.
Okay.
So, anywho, sorry, just got hit with a wave of exhaustion. So,
Okay, moving on.
anywho, you guys eventually make it into the cave, and travel through the cave is
for saltpeter.
I'm using
I don't
okay.
know why I whispered
proficiency.
that. Looking out for saltpeter.
Go ahead and roll an observance check while you're traveling.
Terrain master.
You may assist.
Yeah, 14.
He made the call. You may assist since you called afterwards.
Even though I have the making a skill off of it.
You two figure it out here.
I do have terrain master, but you do have observance.
Technically, frankly speaking, he would know what you're looking for more than
Right.
you would. I
Okay.
don't know that Terrain Master would help finding saltpeter.
Yeah?
No.
It's got to do with Earth.
Earth, yes, terrain refers more to the orientation rather than what it's made out of.
But it would know where it would be.
Hard to predict.
Okay.
You
Alright.
have to have a lot of extensive knowledge about what elements occur regularly next to other elements. Like, miners know that you can find veins of gold in quartz. You know,
Wow.
stuff like that.
Well, what, a +6? What's +5?
I didn't rhyme or anything.
So that's a +5.
So, 19. total.
19. Let's go ahead and give it a roll.
I mean, saltpeter's not too hard to find. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, I don't know. All depends on the types.
13. So yeah, you're able to find some saltpeter.
I hope.
Go ahead
Pick-
and roll me a D10.
That's him mining.
Good
Go ahead
call.
and roll me a D10.
Go
That's
call.
him mining.
Yeah, I'll use strength.
Okay.
And terrain master.
Terrain Master's fine for mining it.
Sweet.
Yes. So go ahead. Roll a mining check. Don't forget to program in a new skill.
Yep. And burn a point.
Like, I've never actually ran out of points.
I have.
I think
I
maybe
still have-
one.
You have the most
Ooh.
points out of anyone because you min-maxed your character.
Okay. 6. Okay.
Not everybody put their most proficient stat into their proficiency points modifier.
Yeah.
Let's go with.
That'd be a 12.
Oofta. At least it's on that one.
True. True.
Um,
It's not a nat 1. I mean, I literally can't roll lower without completely failing. Wow.
okay. Alright, for this one, you do find saltpeter. It's extremely rare. So, for the sake of the low roll, you find 1 pound of saltpeter. And that's it.
Sorry.
It was pretty rich ore situation, but it's spread thin, and you're actually going to have to treat it. So, for the sake of working an evening, for the work of an evening, we'll say that you ended up treating it and filtering it out.
Okay.
So, we'll say for the sake of you mined the ore, you ended up treating it and making it usable.
Okay.
But for this, you 12 pounds of ore turned into 1 pound of saltpeter. It was a poor mining situation.
It looked like there was a lot in the front, but behind it there wasn't much.
Yeah, it was just rock. For the sake of that is not a success on the skill.
Yeah.
But I'm still giving you a little bit of the substance.
Okay.
So, other than that, you continue to travel on, and eventually, you guys come to the city of Moravanka.
As we're going along, do we see any
It's a
other
pretty city.
metal? No? Okay.
So,
It's a
here in the cavernous
well-trafficked area.
depths,
Probably be gone by now.
here in the cavernous depths, amongst the limestone and the granite that make the foundations of the world, is where the Suskari live and make their home. Natural columns reach from ceiling to floor have natural columns that reach from ceiling to floor have been hollowed out to make massive living spaces for thousands of people that call the deep their home. Above the city, massive mirrored oil lamps illuminate the up above the columns. Massive oil lamps illuminate the city, casting narrow beams like fractured sunlight, piercing the darkness of the world's heart. The smell of soot and mildew permeate the air, leaving a dry, foul taste in the mouth and lungs. Even here in the lost depths of the world, the murmur of the bazaar fills the air with voices of commerce and the playful screams of street urchins that play amongst the filth of forgotten alleyways remind all that there is abundant life here in the city of Murmanka. As you are entering the city, it's
Gem purse
okay.
into my armor.
Okay. It's a bustling city. It's everyone down here are very bright-skinned elves, the deep elves.
Pale.
There's a lack of sunlight to actually draw out their skin pigmentation. People move, bustle. Many of their bits of clothing and stuff mimic the textures of the rocks around in the limestone patterns and stuff, so people are able to blend in if they need to very well. You also know that these people in particular are, as a race, known to be the most skilled assassins in the world. Nationally, the best assassins in the world come from these people.
That's scary.
I mean, is that like up to that priest that we know? Like that kind of legendary?
Yeah, he you know he was trained by these people. He trained amongst them.
Yikes.
So,
I am keeping a keen eye out.
okay. Anyway, as you move through the city, is there anything that you wish to do or say to the locals, or are you just going to push on through and have the guide?
I kind of lean down towards him. Hey, is there anything not to do or say around here?
Well, I'd say don't make white people jokes. That would be one of the major ones.
I don't know any jokes like that.
Look at you.
I am the living definition of a white person joke. What are you talking about?
Well, congratulations, you don't have to worry about it.
Is there anything illegal?
Down here?
Yeah.
You have a hard time finding out what's not illegal.
There you go, buddy. Ready to do some trading? Is it okay if we do some trading?
If you want to stop, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, it won't take too long. Should I be on guard?
You talking to the guide? I mean, watch your pockets.
Okay. Like assassinations and stuff. I'm not gonna be safe. Just because I'm a
Okay,
lizard.
Okay. That's a little bit racist right there. But let's be serious. Not unless you get on anyone's really bad side, you know.
Okay. So they're okay with lizard people?
I mean, most of these probably have never seen one. You'd probably be more intriguing than anything else.
So while you are here, I think you should start a circus. You can be the main attraction, and I can do the magic tricks.
Yeah! I can make you turn into doves.
I mean, technically, yes. But also technically, no. And then Carl, he can have exploding pigeons or something for all I know. Wait a minute.
Wait, isn't that exploding you?
No, because I'd be a bunch of bats under here.
As you are all sitting here having this conversation, let me go ahead and Oliver, you said you were keeping a lookout.
Oh yes.
there is a young man who looks even more light-skinned than everyone else. And you can tell by looking at him, while everyone else has normal colors of hair,
White.
normal colors of hair, and various colors of eyes, and they just have lack pigmentation in their skin because of the lack of sun. This person's actually an albino.
Oh.
He actually has the red eyes, the lack of any skin pigmentation. He looks like a literal snowflake, but at the same time, he's also scratched up. And here is a picture of him on the screen for you guys. If I could actually get to the right layer, I'll stretch him out so you guys can see.
I see it.
But here, I'll move him so you guys can actually see. There we go.
When I think of albino, I think of red eyes.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find someone with actual red eyes, but he's beat up, scratched up. He's his lips are chapped, and he walks up to you. He looks weak, and he's sitting here, and he's like, "Do I smell some bliss on you? Would you be able to sell me some of that?"
Bliss.
Bliss.
You have a good sense of smell.
Yeah, I can't miss that smell. Can you help a guy out?
What's good for to sell?
I mean, I can do a job for you. I'm good at lifting things too. Yeah, I mean, if you see something you want here in the bazaar, just let me know.
I can lift anything.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Panzer, I don't think he's talking about that kind of lifting. He's talking about the more
Sophisticated.
What
yes,
you tried doing.
what Shamal said.
Oh, so you tried to lift for me.
What?
Okay. Panzer.
The watch.
There's physical lifting, and then there's lifting things that are not yours.
Yeah, like the pocket watch.
And taking. Yes,
Yeah.
he does
Yeah, that,
what I tried
That's
to do.
what I meant. That's what I just
Except,
said.
okay.
Oh,
never mind.
okay.
Okay. I'm glad we have the. Okay, Panzer, you know what? I'm glad we have this understanding. I'm just gonna go off to my own little happy place, and you do your thing, okay?
Oh, okay.
I can just imagine Panzer just sitting down.
So he's sitting here. He's still looking very expectant. This you can tell. Out of game, I'm telling you, this guy's a junkie. Okay.
Okay.
This guy's a bliss junkie.
What the fuck is bliss?
It's that piece of candy I got from that devil.
Oh.
I don't know he's a devil, but he did sign in blood. So I think he's probably a devil.
I mean, for all we know,
That's
here,
a pretty fair assumption, let's be honest.
I mean, that's the creepiest Mick Santa Claus I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Mr. Candyman.
Mr. Candyman. It's a little
So-
suspicious.
I say that. Do you know the Candyman?
I mean, I met him once. He's a hard businessman to deal with.
And why is that?
Oh, I mean, he took everything I own. He took everything I had.
Do you have the contract with you?
Oh no, I fulfilled the contract a long time ago, but yeah, he was yeah.
I filled my own contract.
Oh, you can want to get out of that as fast as you can. He will bleed you dry for everything you've got.
I don't have anything.
Well,
Exactly.
he'll bleed someone dry.
I handed my contract.
Me?
Yep.
Huh?
Read.
I thought I already read it.
You did. The contract stipulates that he has protection and rights to do trading with everyone in your home country.
Right.
Which, upon reading that, thinking about it, and realizing that he'll bleed someone dry, this guy has every intention of bleeding your entire nation dry. Now that you know he's a drug dealer, you introduced an extremely addictive drug to your nation. and your people deal in barter and trade.
Lovely.
So there's a note
Good job.
for you to think about for later.
Alright, I'm dropping everything. I got shit to do. Sorry.
You're not allowed to go home until a certain quest is completed also, so...
Oh, this trumps that. This trumps whatever my parents say.
Just saying!
Just saying, right
Just
back at you.
just reminding you. Yep.
Don't worry, next time we see him. Okay, we'll talk to him. Can I wink?
Okay, so, buddy.
Just,
Alright.
you know, that's gonna be a great boss fight.
I want to see him take on my spear.
Alright. I hate to do this. Can I see a cleanser? I take one of my 3 cleansers out.
Okay.
Try this out.
What is it?
It's a cleanser.
Okay. I mean, what's it supposed to do?
You're really fidgety. It should stop the fidgets.
I haven't had, like, bliss in, like, a week. That's why I'm fidgety.
This would probably stop those fidgets.
Okay.
And then we can talk about maybe getting you some bliss afterwards. But I can't have a conversation with you keep fidgeting.
As soon as you say, you talk about getting him that, he's like, yeah, he downs it.
I figured.
Let me take
Which
that
it
off.
has no effect.
Really?
It has no effect. It cleanses the current stats effects of current potions and whatnot.
Right.
It does not stop his mental addiction to bliss.
Skygazer, what do you think?
What do I think of what? The Gliss? The man? Both? Neither? Well,
Thank you, yeah.
damn. Well, in all fairness, knowing that this is... Ooh, that's my journal. Oh, wait, that's right. Well, knowing that, I would say, I mean, you're now currently in a contract with a particularly dangerous man, and unfortunately, sometimes the best thing to do is to ride these things out. To try and correct it now might honestly lead to a lot more backlash. Now, in terms of what to do with this poor chap right here, back where I come from, dealing with any kind of addiction, especially something like this where physically it's affecting him, and he's been at this I don't know how long.
A week?
mentally,
I think it's been a week, you said?
He's been a week without it.
Week without it.
Yes. So, what I think we should probably do, we might be able to. Oh goodness. I'm wondering if it's possible to either slowly wean him off of it, and start putting him or even like just trying to push him away from this mental addiction. The only problem I see with that though is he would have to want to do it. So we need to find a way to make him want to stop, not be addicted anymore. That is what I think.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys are kind of having this conversation in hushed tones, and he's literally just standing there, kind of like fidgeting, just looking around at people, and kind of just waiting for you guys to get back to him because he's still hanging on that promise of getting a dose of bliss.
Talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You promised.
I didn't promise him any. I said talk about it.
Ah, you did. Okay, good.
Starting to be more careful with my words.
We thank you for that.
You have any loved ones? Or are they all gone as well?
Not living anymore.
You?
Just me.
No, because of you?
No, it's just, I just don't happen to have many bits of family left anymore. I mean, even if I do, I don't know about them.
Only reason to live is for bliss. That's what I'm
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
No loved ones?
No. You do get the guy that you do notice this guy's skinny. He's neglecting actual food and, you know, bodily health to be able to, you know, get a hold of this stuff. And he's sitting here and he's like, listen, you know, my regular dealers, you know, don't want to deal to me anymore because, you know, connections with me has gotten them in trouble before. But, you know, like I said, I can lift something for you if you want and, you know, cut a deal.
I kind of just look at you like,
Well, listen, honestly, I just got into town, and I don't even know what's worth lifting.
What kind of stuff are you into?
Take my spear out from my back, and I point to Jim that's on the spear. Seen anything like that?
I've seen a few precious gems. I know of a couple dealers in town. I might be able to.
That are black?
black? Yeah, no, nothing like that.
Too bad.
Let me research something here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of myself. Is there something you need?
trying
Is black onyx on the list of
to tell you
gems?
not to. Oh, not to. I'm sorry.
Gem value chart. Is black onyx listed there?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Is there
Gem value. I do
diamonds,
not remember seeing
emeralds, ruby,
onyx.
sapphires,
No.
spiniel,
Just read through it.
opals, pearls, spiniel.
Spiniel? Yes, Spiniel is.
Okay, yeah, he's sitting there. He's like, black gem. Yeah, I know a guy that might have a couple couple black gems. I might be able to do that.
What is Spiniel?
He doesn't actually say spiniel.
Oh.
Sorry, that was my mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be able to
A
lift it.
couple?
Yeah, I might be able to get you a couple.
Like how many?
I don't know, 1 or 2.
I'll look around town first. So, quick question.
Yeah.
Why haven't you stolen from me?
I mean, you guys are all kind of, close together, and I don't know, you just didn't look like, the kind of people that I wanted to get on your bad side.
Good thinking. Other guy just almost lost his arm.
The guy in bandages.
That was 3 days ago, Panzer. Thank you very much.
Hey, I didn't say that. That was Oliver.
Oh, Oliver.
Lesson well learned.
Anyways,
Grant, I know you're messing around, trying to.
So,
I'll check around town and I'll get back to you. Is there a way to get a hold of you?
Usually around the bazaar.
That's bizarre.
oh my goodness.
I live for that.
He looks extremely disappointed, and he keeps, eyeing the rest of the crowd as he kind of just fades off into the crowd.
Is there any way to
And-
help him?
I have no clue.
Yes.
I don't condone
But-
stealing.
Yeah, same.
There is a way, but again, he would have to be an almost willing party. First things first, I mean, at the very least, we could buy him a meal. I don't know if,
He's not gonna want it. He just wants the bliss.
I understand that. But at the same time,
We don't have to.
unless
We have food.
that is also true. I'm just trying. Unless we forcefully kidnapped him, if what Neil says is correct, and for the most part, we can get away with illegal activities, I don't see. And he's a street rat, pretty much.
Not doing that.
I mean,
Biology. You might know something.
might, but this is something I don't know anything about.
Could he roll a knowledge check off of his biology?
Sure, I'll let it.
I'll give him boost.
Oh, right now I have a base of 21. Charisma plus 20.
Plus 4.
So 25?
25. You could concoct something. It would be along the higher end of proficient or supply costs. You're looking at probably 8 to 10 per dose. That
I
could
think it might be
potentially
worth it, though.
slowly wean him off.
So you're gonna have to make more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be
Does
worth
he
it.
have an estimate of how many?
I feel like
I'm
it's-
gonna leave this knowledge check up to Skygazer
Oh.
because he has medical knowledge more so than you do. So
shit.
Skygazer, if you could make a knowledge check off of your biology proficiency.
Oh, shit.
I don't have a bio. You mean medicine proficiency?
Yes, your medicine
But
proficiency.
say, shit, he has biology.
I guess
too.
that's-
Hell yeah.
No, I have medicine and herbalism.
Okay.
What's your scholar proficiencies again?
My scholar?
Yeah.
My scholar. Oh, you mean my education?
Yeah.
Negotiation, sleight of hand, and hand of authority. Wait, what?
But you have medicine under light, correct?
And herbalist and surgery under light. Correct.
Yeah, yes. So that would still count under your light proficiencies. Now, you are in the dark of a cave, so you have disadvantage on this check.
That is true. Okay. So we're making knowledge check, correct?
Yep. You may burn a proficiency point if you wish.
That only pulls. Oh, psh, I already made the roll.
Wow, his unskilled check is actually better than all the other ones you rolled.
I didn't call this. I rolled before I called, so I'm not even gonna call it. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to make a skill out of it there.
Okay.
I mean, unless. Yeah, no.
So 13's the minimum for a success. You get the idea that you're going to need to have him on this drug for about 2 weeks.
Once per day?
Okay.
Yeah.
14 times. Let's just say high of 10. That's 140 supply.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You're making a buttload of medicine, basically.
Hmm.
He would have to stay with us.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still see the kid?
With your observance, I would say yeah. Throughout the bazaar, he just kind of moves in between other people. You see him, as he moves through, occasionally he'll pocket something.
Oh, he's full of mischief. I didn't get his name, did I?
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Hey, white
You know
kid!
You would get so murdered so fast.
Wait a minute, I just realized if we try calling him Albino Kid, that would only make things worse, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Hey, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try and wait, just keep an eye on him. Why as he kind of makes eye contact with me, and I'm just gonna kind of do that.
Okay. He eventually makes his way back over as various members of your party are observing the bazaar. It's like, yeah, did
I
you
can
guys
talk
have
to
a deal to strike?
I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you want this to end? Your addiction.
He's sitting there and he's like,
Also,
oh man, that's pretty awesome. I think you've ever tried it before, have you?
nope. And the way you are, no offense, it came out really bad. I don't think I do. How would you like to join adventuring with us, if we can help you? Off of your addiction.
Roll a charisma check.
I literally can't beat that. Even if I nat 20.
Yeah.
I'll roll it, but
He's sitting there, he's like, I don't know, man. It seems really dangerous and, like totally not worth the effort.
I can get you clean in about 2 weeks. Once I can get the supply too.
He's like,
You would be able to live a life. Maybe make a own family of your own. And support them. Have you ever heard of my Lord and Savior?
freaking Mormon.
Skygazer comes up and goes, "Oh, Carl,
I can at least say that.
Oliver, you don't even get me started."
I can at least say that I was not expecting that. That was.
I have recruited people to worship my goddess.
Wait a minute, that's who that is?
What?
That's who that watery woman is?
Wait.
The one you can summon.
Oh, the one I can summon is just a water elemental.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You have to leave soon. Okay.
Okay,
I missed
what
something funny.
church is-
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it was a pretty good joke.
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry,
That was
guys.
really
What
good.
happens with bathroom breaks.
Oh man.
Yeah, Isaiah.
Who wants to explain it?
I do.
He'll explain apparently.
What am I going to explain?
Oh, what just happened?
What I miss?
Oh, what he missed. Okay, so long story. I don't know how to explain this.
Let's go
Basically-
ahead and just drop it so we can continue.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, no. I'll say this very simplistically and very broadly. So basically, he's like, okay, dude, you want to not be addicted anymore, and the guy's like, you know, it's kind of epic. You haven't had this, have you? And he's like, well, actually, no, I haven't. But you want to go with us so that we can get you off it? But then he pauses, and then right after he's like, so you want me to tell you about my like Lord's? That's basically what happened. Long story short.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
Okay. So he's sitting there and he's kind of scratching his head, kind of got that nervous tick still, and he's like, it'd be nice to have a family again, at least.
I'm not forcing you, but it'd be. I'd like helping.
Kind of epic.
So I mean, he's kind of just sitting there waiting there now. You've made this offer.
Well, I gotta start brewing up.
Let's get some.
You can go
Equipment.
shopping for the supply for the sake of brevity. 140 supply is 280 copper. No, 80 silver. 280 silver, so that is 28 gold pieces.
It's 1 silver per.
It's 2
Oh.
silver per. I thought.
1.
Is it in your list?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me go look at it, make sure. 1 silver,
Okay.
right there.
So,
I think it's even in this little item booklet down here. So 140. That's 140 silver. That's 14 gold.
14 gold. And you will have to be able to consistently every day for the next 14 days.
I'm gonna buy more. 'Cause I want to be able to fill up the cart as well. After making all that,
Okay.
I want to also fill up my inventory.
So I'll say for the
And
sake
you're
of
also trying
supplies
to
in
get
the cart,
tinkering stuff too.
for the sake of
Yeah, I need to try that too.
supplies in the cart, I'll say your personal space capacity for that cart is probably going to run you about 100 spots.
I think that's what it says
Yeah,
on there.
that's what my chest supply can only
Yeah.
hold 100. Well, it doesn't say that's how much.
It was either 100 or 150.
It's 100. Oh, not 1,000. I'll buy 1,000 chemist supply.
So,
$100
so
in
that
there.
will run that out of your personal or the party gold.
Plus, that'd be
You gotta go now.
28 to fill up me. So the 128 plus 140, 168. So 16 and 4 silver. Wait,
What are you buying? 100 from the cart, and then
I'm buying 100 for the cart, 28 for my bag, and plus 140. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of have it to the side so I can start
Okay.
making that stuff.
so that is 268. So
Oh yeah, thank you.
that is 26 plus 8 silver. No, 26. Yeah. 26 gold, 8 silver.
There. Okay. Hoofda.
Anywho,
That completely fills me up on supply and allows me to make all those.
okay.
Can I find tinkering supply here?
You can definitely shop for it.
I'm gonna try. Do I need to roll something?
Roll an observance check.
Not 20.
Okay then. So you actually eventually find yourself a little stall on the ground where someone is making little automaton toys. And they're Tefling.
Oh. Howdy.
Hello.
I'm actually looking for some tinkering supply.
I mean, I got parts and parts and stuff for you. Do you have a price on that in your personal inventory, or have I yet to price that?
Not in my personal, but I think you had it valued somewhere. Where is that at? Where was that at? I remember seeing that somewhere. List of party supply cost. Tinker supply is 15 copper for 1, so 1.5 silver.
Yep. So, I mean, he'll sell you. Well, how much are you looking for?
I think my tinkering bag will hold 50,
Okay.
like my supply bag will.
So that'll be 75.
Yeah.
That'll be 75 copper pieces.
So technically,
No,
be 75 silver.
75 silver. Okay. Yep.
So,
Yeah, he sells you, all the various parts and stuff like that.
so I'm gonna take off.
But yeah, he's just sitting there making, toys, little wind-up toys.
Okay. Yes, okay. Making sure I did that right. Oh, I feel loaded with supply. God dang. God, we just went through so much gold. Oh, God. I'm just hoping this guy doesn't try to steal from us.
Yeah. He
I'm gonna go ahead and batch make that, stuff.
Okay. There with the rest of the, toys and stuff, there is, Lily does go up to him, and, she eventually, let's see here. She goes ahead and orders a music box.
Ooh. Nice choice.
And interesting thing about this music box is it's programmable,
Oh.
and he shows her how to program it. She is going to knock out of the cash of the party. Let's see here. Let's see here.
He returns.
Alrighty. I
That
will see you later tonight.
Nice.
I'll leave the keyboard and mouse just in case you need it to move the map around.
Yeah.
And whatnot. I will see you. Actually, I can be on
Yeah.
I can be on here since
Yeah,
my
you can
phone
be
is
on the
charged.
phone.
Thanks for the charger.
Yeah. No, that charger you take home with you.
I'm taking it with me.
Yes.
Sweet.
That is your charger. That's the one I was telling you about. So now you can keep your phone charged at your desk as well.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
I
So
will pick up my mess first before I go.
Yeah, jeez, John.
I know, I'm so messy.
actually,
I just spent so
Carl,
much
can
money
you log
getting
into
supply.
Roll20?
I,
Are you logged into Roll20?
yeah.
Okay. Why don't you take the HDMI cord out of the back of the computer there? And plug it into your computer as a secondary monitor. And then just run your screen on both of them.
Oh, okay.
That way, John can take it home with him.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that earlier. We are gonna. Ezra, you are gonna lose the top-down picture from everybody.
No, you won't. Because it'll be on mine. I'll just have it as a dual.
But that cord won't reach from up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll make it fit.
So
I'm kidding.
he'll still be able to see from online, but John won't be able to see the cool minis.
Dual. Get to see my screen.
So I am taking the computer?
Yep, we
Okay, cool.
figured out a way. I thought of a way to do it. You're gonna need to turn it off before you unplug it, so that you can take it with you. Yeah, we're not gonna get to the stuff that I wanted to get to tonight.
Sorry.
I really
Why-
needed an 8-hour session today.
Why can't I do anything?
Yeah.
Because it's
well,
my screen.
Yeah, it's your screen.
So
You're just gonna have to use the power button on the front to just shut it off.
wait. So how far were you planning on getting, or can you not tell us?
I can't tell you, but I
Okay.
needed those extra 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything else to plug into. Other than that, which I would have to actually do this. Unplug that.
Here,
Plug that in.
here, Carl. Now that you freed up that hole,
Eh.
use that.
Really?
Anyway, you're just gonna have to use the power button to forcibly power it down, since you don't have access to a screen anymore.
Okay. Carl, you mind doing it?
You just have to hold it down until it powers off.
Power off.
There we go.
Thank you.
Nice counting.
That was actually just chance. There was no counting.
Okay. Anyway,
I made it work.
well, John, next week maybe we'll have room for you to come over if you want to again. Because we're not going to get to where I wanted to, and I may not be able to use more than one of the minis.
Oh, fuck.
I definitely want to get the use of those. So maybe I'll have you come over and set up this again some way, shape, or how. And at least you'll get to see the minis.
Okay. I mean, they will too.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't hit it. It was just kind of like hovering like a spider web over my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you should be able to take that now.
Okay. Leaving the cords.
Oh, well, hello.
Hello there.
Alright, so...
There we go.
Okay, so you can still minimize that. You don't need it up in order
Oh,
for
yeah,
them
I
to
know.
see it.
I just had to be in Discord for that one time.
Watch the TV, please. Everything is...
Hey.
Okay, you still got your bunny ears on the back.
Thanks.
There you go.
Can you hold this?
I can eat it.
Please don't.
I can do it from that. Bunny ears. I like that.
You never heard that term before?
Oh yeah, I have. For antennas.
Yeah.
I've never had those things on the back of the desktop.
You mean the double antenna, or the antenna that you can put on the back of like a?
TV?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have bunny ears for the Wi-Fi cards on computer CPUs.
Oh, okay.
I hate that you call them CPUs.
Could you come and get the doors?
No. ever do such a helpful thing.
No, you're fine. We got everything of yours, right? You didn't bring anything special?
I mean, I gotta get my keyboard.
Your keyboard,
Mouse.
bunny ears,
Mouse.
mouse.
Bunny. Where's your second bunny? Oh, wait, no?
It's in the keyboard.
Oh. Perfect. Mouse.
Is that John's phone in your hand?
Yep.
Okay. They'll be back shortly.
They
Okay.
will be back.
Yeah, he's carrying your keyboard and mouse.
They will be back.
He will be back shortly.
Yes.
They will.
Okay.
Who said you could leave?
I'll open the goddamn door.
Hola. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Do 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 do.
Hold your. God, you open up doors. Where the fuck did you put this thing? Okay, I'm muted. Never mind.
One of these days, I'm gonna have an awesome computer like that. What's the date today?
16th.
Yay! I should be able to access my W-2s and do my taxes tonight. Which means I should hopefully get my $1,000 tax return within the month. Give or take. And then I can think about
Okay, I'm heading back.
Then I can think about ordering the computer that I want.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just the $900 extra I would need for the good video card.
Oh, right.
Then again, I could always borrow one of Carl's cards that it's on his crypto miner.
No. Right now I only have one on it.
You have like 6 chips on that thing.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about? Graphic cards?
Yeah.
No.
You only have one graphics card on that miner?
I used to have two. I only have one.
Oh, okay.
I actually sold one to Bam for his computer.
Oh, okay.
And he gave me the old 4 gig that was in there.
Okay.
So I had 8 gig.
Anywho, is John going to be on phone as he travels just to listen, or
Oh, I don't know.
what?
Whew, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, look, y'all can look at yourselves. Let's just pick up an... Oh, I guess he's gonna do that. Oh, it's John.
There we go. Alright, I was wondering if you're going to be able to do that to listen in. Alrighty. So, anywho, so you're going to go ahead and make your batch craft.
Yep.
So you already figured out the recipe for it with your knowledge check.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make your dexterity check for crafting it.
Would actually technically be advantage, but it's still only 11.
That's only 11. And you said it was a batch craft.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the batch failed. So all of those supplies are nil. That is the
Second
first
batch.
That is the first time I think you failed a massive craft on a chemical compound.
16.
That'll succeed.
Then they literally just goes all my supply but 10.
Yep.
I just bought like 200 and something.
Yeah. Carl, John, I am going to turn you down.
Fucking chemist supply shop.
John, are you driving right now?
Of course.
Okay, when you get to a spot where you can stop, can you turn the sensitivity down on your mic on your phone?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because the fan or the window's open or something's causing background noise.
How's that?
Yeah, I don't hear it coming back now. So
Okay. Let's check
That's a
now.
lot better.
yeah, it is a lot better.
14 gold.
I had my AC on. My bad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why'd
Why'd you have your AC on in the middle of a 60-degree night?
Yeah.
Humidity? I don't know.
Okay. Anywho,
I don't live in Florida.
so all of that other supply is gone. You can buy more if you wish.
Oh yeah, I'm buying. I just subtracted 14 gold from
Okay.
44.
All right. No, when you get a chance, John, turn up your sensitivity.
Okay.
Yeah, turn it up so your mic sensitivity, your
Only picks up me. Yeah.
yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Do you want me to leave?
No, we want to get this fixed.
It's gonna be a while before I can probably do that.
It's called pull over onto the shoulder. You never pulled over onto the shoulder to check your phone?
No.
Totally have done that.
We're daredevils. We do it while we're driving.
This is why Florida Man ends up in the papers all the time. All right.
I mean,
Disappoint.
Anyway, so
Tinkering supply. Did you get that yet?
Yep, I got it.
so we took care of that. He willingly accepts the first dose, and he will be traveling with you for the foreseeable future. You get a couple dirty looks from people in town as he is traveling with you because he has a reputation for being a nasty thief. But that being said, you have acquired another NPC. Congratulations.
I'm. Can anybody roll for me?
Yeah, I can roll for you.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's weird having the big screen here.
Through meditation, I'm gonna look for a crystal.
Okay. I'm not even gonna roll the check because I can tell you right now there's not one in this area.
Okay, just checking. Thank you.
Yep. Other than that, is there anything else you guys decide you want to do in town before you pass on your guided into the depths? You've
honestly,
bought tinkering supply, you've bought your chemistry supply.
I think I have everything that I need.
honestly, I should be good.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Keeping out to look for more saltpeter.
And I'm gonna be looking for gold or iron.
Okay. Keeping your eyes out for something like that, I'll let a roll for disadvantage for observing that on your way down. But considering the path into the depths is traveled somewhat at a decent option, or it's traveled somewhat moderately, any of that stuff that's on the side of the road would be in such a small amount that no one else would consider it worth the while to mine it. And when you mine gold or iron, the amount of ore that you take with you is actually much more substantial. You can carry an entire bucket of dirt and you'll get maybe a gold nugget or a flake out of it. So the opportunity to go gold mining here is not very heavy.
Okay.
So if you want
What
to
about
carry,
the iron? Same thing with the iron.
yeah, pretty much. It's going to be pretty much everything that's available is already going to be, mined out.
Okay.
So, and there's a reason why mining operations use big heavy carriers, because there's a lot of volume of earth to a low amount of what's actually harvested out of it. So,
At this point, I'm gonna ask the group who should hold the pocket watch.
It's a hard question.
It is.
Who do you think is going to be able to use it more?
Effectively.
Yeah.
Because we have Oliver over here, which can output more damage. I'll be able to defend more people.
Remember that your defense action is actually a reaction. Rush to aid is a reaction.
Right.
Technically, it's a declared action if you declare it on your turn and burn an action for it.
Right.
That really wouldn't help with pause time per se. I mean, you would
If
be
they're further away.
if you're further away. Yeah, you could use it to have an extra turn of movement to get there.
Right.
So there's that. It would increase your range of being able to move to stop that from happening. So there is that.
What can everybody else bring to the table with an extra turn?
Okay, so for an extra turn. Okay, so I don't necessarily need it because I'm not going to be like the main combat power, but I'm going to be playing like a heavy support role. So I'm planning on doing like giving other people extra turns, or like maybe like just buffing them in general, healing a little bit.
Right.
So it wouldn't be bad if I had an extra turn, but at the same time, it depends on like
That could be an extra turn to heal somebody.
Exactly.
Right.
Use
But
a
that will
reaction
also
to
go
have
off
another
of me
heal.
as well, because I can heal people better
Yeah, exactly.
with a medical bag.
Yeah.
And Skygazer, while your heals are good, they're not good in a combat situation under the ground. So at least in this situation, you don't want to count that.
No. In fact, if anything, I can heal myself by nibbling on people, and that's about it.
Nom, nom.
And that's not even that great.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot I can heal.
Yeah, your heals come from first aid use, Panzer.
Right.
So
Yep.
those are more substantial heals.
No, this is first aid reaction or
Yeah.
action based?
It's action based.
Okay, so that would actually help you.
Just like speed,
So-
gauze wrapping something.
Not in 1
so
second.
the question is,
And then all of a sudden, oh, bullshit.
the question is to everyone: would you want more damage output or more healing and defense?
Okay, here's the thing. This is how I see it, because, I mean, I think all of us play plenty of RPGs or whatever. So, I see it this way, where it's pretty interchangeable. You could play really defensive with a bunch of turns, because you could buff yourself a bunch, and still...
Right.
And you can still do a lot of damage, even though you're playing defensively, just for the fact you have so many buffs. But then you can also do offensive, where you're attacking and debuffing so much that they don't even get a turn in the first place.
Right.
So I guess that I'm going to leave that up to you guys, because I honestly, I'm okay with either combat style.
And that was Skygazer, correct?
That was Isaiah.
That was me, Samal, talking.
Sumo. Okay. Skygazer,
Yeah, I'm sure.
your input.
Ugh.
What?
He's asking for Skygazer's input now.
Yeah. I guess for myself, I've been, I'm very DPS orientated, and I go for, maybe not DPS, it's more so I go for, finesse damage, and I'm trying to build skills that allow me to disable opponents, in small minor ways, i.e. blinding them, maybe dismembering a few enemies at some point. Other than that, my goal is to, as the characters, just be as effective as possible whenever I deal damage. And
No,
switch
what I'm asking is, would you rather us be able to input more damage or defend and heal better?
Well, the thing is, my quick shot, I can use my reaction to quick shot.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
So either going for more damage or for more defense, correct?
And just
And healing. Defense and healing.
and just for your input, Ezra, from what this is just what I said, just in case you missed it. My opinion is that I'm interchangeable with the two because in the end, both sides are extremely beneficial and will probably lead to the same end. But I'd say, actually, you know what? Here, I have a little bit more. If we go the attack and damage route, it's riskier. Because sure, you'll kill them faster, but the only problem is once you run out of turns, and let's just say it's a really strong guy, and you didn't finish them, the chances are you could easily just get completely just bashed.
Yeah. Another thing is, for that to even be useful for me, thing is, I use reaction for quick shot. But I also would be at the point using reaction just to hit the watch.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Only time it would be useful if I actually hit it twice. If that's
Yeah,
even
true.
possible.
You can hit it 3 times.
Or that, but I'm having to use at least 2 charges for it to even be useful for me
Yeah.
to get that extra shot in.
Now I will say this: if you cannot use a reaction to use a run action. You can use it to move a walking speed. But if you need to run somewhere, that requires a full action.
Yeah.
So you could use
Right.
that to actually travel a greater distance if you needed to.
Okay.
What I'm also seeing, I think it's going to be interchangeable for different places. Like
Yes.
our rogue in our group would be able to sneak in places just a little bit better
Yeah.
with time being stopped.
I mean, with time being stopped, it's
That's-
not like there's a gust of wind. It's just like there is nothing.
Yep.
It's like teleporting into someplace.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 30 seconds inside a room with no interruption.
Also,
You have
consider
a
this:
point.
in the event that you are capable of winding the watch mid-combat, if something happens and you're low HP and you can't risk getting hit again, and it would be better if you were moved from combat, you can be gone for an hour.
Oh.
That's like
Very
last
true.
ditch effort, though.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Actually-
think it would be improper to say then that we should focus entirely on offense or defense, kind of like what Panzer was saying. You kind of have to do a little bit of interchangeability, and I feel like even with my character, I can be aggressive and I can do damage output at close range, but I also have the capability of mid-range throwing cards. So
Yeah,
I can do both.
I have one last thing, and this goes with what Ezra was saying. With that interchangeability, is I personally think and I'm not trying to do my own horn here, but I feel like giving the support more turns overall would be the most beneficial. And here's my argument for that: is the reason that I'm going for a buffing character, right? And so my whole point is to buff my team.
How good is your buff?
Well, at the moment, not super good because I haven't really gotten my team. So at the moment, yes, I wouldn't.
He's-
I wouldn't.
Because
hit the
I
odds.
can buff the team pretty well.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, anyone who has like strong like supportive action, I feel like should get priority for the sole reason that, especially characters that like buff attack, buff like turns, buff in general, or like just stuff like that, give bonuses on rolls. That should be prioritized, in my opinion.
Okay. So, Panzer's asking at this point, is it okay if I hold on to the watch?
I think so.
Or okay. Or
Yeah,
should I
I-
pass it to somebody else?
I do want to know what everyone else thinks about that, though, because I think it'd be fine, because he does, as he said, he has a very good buff.
Yeah. I think he should hold on to it.
Yeah,
For right now, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, until Samal builds, if Samal ends up building to be a very, very strong buffer, then I would say, or I should say, if Samal builds up as a strong buffer and debuffer, and is proving her more than worthwhile giving it to her, then we make the switch.
Okay.
Make
And there's
as a thing to make a note on that for you guys. A buff that requires a audio or visual or smell acceptance on the person being buff side would not be viable in Frozen Time.
Fudge, I forgot about
Okay, I
that.
see. I forgot. Oh, okay. Never mind. So actually,
A
that just
touch buff would work, but
So that
most of the
cancels
most of the skills that you have available to you, Samal, are audio visual.
Dang.
exactly. No, yeah, that literally just cancels me out completely.
So
You're
quite frankly, if she wanted to have extra turns, she literally has to have something that buffs or gives her additional turns that does not involve freezing time.
exactly.
Okay.
Now, Panzer
So-
can still use it to get to us quicker.
Yes,
sooner.
good.
but I could
Defend us.
also command y'all more.
No,
That's
Nope.
you could
Nope,
not because
nope.
that's audio.
Right.
Oh wait, that I see where this
Yep.
is. at.
Okay, so
Next.
healing and defense is what I bring to the table. And
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
No
You
buff.
have actual
And damage
hands-on,
output.
hands-on medical, and you can actually swipe and attack people with your bite.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
defending people.
I'd
So,
say yeah.
still
right
you.
now, Panzer, you're kind of the all-arounder.
Only thing I can do with it is I have to use multiple charges to get an extra attack out of it.
Oh, I see.
You would be
Yep.
able to increase your movement speed as well.
Yeah, but still, it's still in better odds for Panzer to use it.
Yeah, I agree.
Overall,
Can I move people?
I would say with your strength and the fact that you're a large creature, yeah.
This is gonna get interesting real quick.
God, I can just imagine.
Moves person over lava pit, drops in a lava pit, unfreezes time.
Wait, you could do that. Theoretically, you could.
That's interesting.
This is what happens when I give my players options to freeze time.
And that was just one example.
Oh God.
You can see why I made you actually take the time to figure out what you actually had in your possession, rather
Yeah, I
than just telling you,
appreciate
"Oh yeah, this is this." It's you guys are going to be overpowered because of it now.
All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm going to a store.
Okay.
All right.
So, anywho, so Panzer's going to go ahead and continue holding on to the watch.
Yep.
Anything else from you guys before you leave town?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Honestly.
So, you leave the underground city that is Maravanka. You begin traveling deeper and deeper, following a river that flows out of the underground and through various caves, following underground riverbeds. You find yourselves having to leave wagons behind at some point.
I don't like that.
At which point, I should say, you guys end up having to leave the wagons in Maravanka.
Oh.
So, whatever supplies and items you guys need to take with you, I mean, counting Panzer automatically has to think about these ahead of time. But going into the deep with the wagon is not viable
Okay.
Yeah.
because the roadways are too treacherous. There's too much opportunity to lose the entire wagon to a landslide.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Who's gonna? I'm guessing. I always forget their fucking names.
Juliana, Tanya, and Sue.
Lily's staying with me.
So Juliana and Sue can stay with the wagon if you wish.
I just kind of like keep one of those bolts on it, but don't tighten the bow yet, just in case.
So they end up getting rooms in a hotel. Since you guys are anticipating being gone for at least 2 days, they'll need about 2 gold piece worth of hotel fee. Or inn fee. So, Lily, by your request, ends up staying with the party, but Sue and Juliana end up staying along with Tabach and the Reinar and all the animals. So,
I
You
showed
end
Tabak how to. I'm pretty sure he knows how to. I showed him how to wind it up.
Yeah.
If need be. I'm like,
hopefully they don't end up having to use it.
if someone tries something stupid, this will fucking kill them. And don't be afraid to use it.
So,
Make sure you light it first.
funny that you're telling this to the one-armed ogre. Sitting there with a shoulder against the thing. Just trying at 2 turns to wind it before it actually is ready to fire.
Oh, God. So it'd be better for Juliana.
Juliana to probably fire it, yes.
Okay, and then
But he has more strength. It's going to be like a massive team effort for them to be able to use that machine.
yeah. You just imagine tiny little Sue just like, stay away! While they're trying to wind it up. Okay, let's get going.
So, you end up following the river out of town. As you continue to follow the river actually goes down in depth more and more. To now, you hear its roar a couple hundred feet below you.
Lovely.
By the end of the second day, you reach a plateau where there are 3 choices that you have. There's a bridge of natural limestone across the river canyon.
Yeah, don't trust that.
There is one that goes off to the right, and one that continues, a path that continues down alongside the river again. And at this point, this is when Neil, he's like, this is where I'm going to leave you folks after this. Things get a little bit more dangerous. And this is where my pay ends up
Suggestions?
stopping. So, hope to see you all again. Enjoy. Hope you find her. And he turns
Yeah,
around
us
and he
too.
leaves.
Oh,
Okay, very good. I mean, I can just fly across the canyon, but I kind of just turn and look. I, at best, might be able to carry Samal,
Now,
and that would be it.
okay.
I can't really.
You can't
do
carry creatures that are the same size as you.
I was gonna say.
Okay, I can carry
I'm
Lily
medium.
though.
Yeah, you can carry Lily, and that's about it.
In any case,
I'm gonna grab. Oh shoot! Did we even grab the rope? I'm pretty sure Panzer has rope on him.
You talking about the divine rope?
Well, we could use that. It's unbreakable. But
He
it's
has a
more of
point.
the thing I tie it to. Will it break?
You
He
have
has
your
a very
bow,
strong-
your rapier, so your carrying slots are full. Samal has an empty slot
I do
for
actually.
carrying stuff. So if you wanted her to carry the rope for you guys, she would actually be able to carry that with her.
I can do that.
I
If I
kinda
go with my
just thought I had
inventory,
it in my
if I carry it?
backpack. Okay.
Wait, when you carry something, is that in your bio and info, or is that your inventory?
Typically, you'd want to put that into your bio and info that you're carrying it on your person. Does your character actually have a backpack?
Could have
I'm
sworn we
looking.
all did.
Okay.
I don't think I.
Because not every character has a backpack or a satchel
I don't-
written into the character.
I don't.
Skygazer does have a satchel.
I do not.
And you have your bag for supply.
I know that.
That's pretty much your carrying slots are filled up. Panzer, he carries all his weaponry and everything, so he really doesn't have that.
Wait, so
Though
you
he
said
does
it
have
was
his
rope.
medical bag.
You said it was rope, right?
Yes.
Couldn't he theoretically just tie it around him, like
you-
like when you roll it up
If you want to
into a
freeze,
circle?
if you want to freeze to death, eventually, yeah.
That's true.
It is.
Yeah, yes.
It is an ice rope. So
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
it is a rope of divine ice. So
Never mind. So yeah, do that. No.
Like I said, I thought it was just kind of in my backpack.
I mean, you can keep it with all your chemistry stuff, but some of your stuff might spoil.
We're trying to get across the river, right?
I was more afraid of that limestone bridge.
Guys, wait. Couldn't we theoretically use the rope to freeze the water though?
No,
Or is it?
no, it's not
It is
that
a
cold.
massive river. You would
Oh,
end up
okay.
growing snow on the edge of it, or frost on the edge of the rope.
Okay, never mind. I had to check just to make sure.
And my element is light, so
Don't think of a way to test the bridge without walking on it. Very slowly walking on it.
For the sake of the fact that Panzer's not here, his terrain master does tell you that the bridge is safe to walk across.
Okay. Okay. Which way do you want to go, guys?
Yes.
well, I would say over the bridge. Except it's over the river.
That or we go
Unfortunately,
down
there's no
and
wood.
follow the river downwards.
Samal, what do you think?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. Trying to think it through.
So we're looking for Arachne.
Yeah.
I don't feel like she just go deeper, but there's no telling.
I feel
Might be
that. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's just go across the bridge for now.
I agree. I agree. Let's just take it a step at a time.
Okay.
One person
so,
at a time.
you guys end up heading across the bridge. You continue down through damp, wet corridors. Limestone, stalactites drip water from the ceiling. Eventually, you start coming into areas where there are pools of standing water.
Oh.
And
Ooh, natural water.
let me actually. Ooh, I just realized I forgot. All right. Let's see here. Give me a second. All right. I just realized I totally forgot to make one of the pages that I need.
Shame.
There's only so many things I can prepare for ahead of time properly when I have to set up the entire room.
Welcome back.
And Panzer's back.
Not officially back. It's more half back.
And he sounds like shit.
I mean, yes.
Sounds like he's talking to a toy microphone.
Maybe that's what he's using. I don't know.
Oh, do I sound really bad?
Yeah.
I'll
Sadly.
just wait till I get to the house.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Try this again. Alright.
Ooh, that's heavy static.
Oh shoot.
What's the matter?
Who's staticking?
No, it's literally it's picking up my
Oh,
laptop.
it's your laptop. It's his laptop fan.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh shoot.
I was gonna say that startled me for a second. I was like, whoa.
Alright, should stretch this out.
I should shut up in a little bit. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Gotta edit just a little bit more. Alright. So, go ahead and reduce your map. You eventually come to a spot in the area where bioluminescent plants grow. And as
I
you
have to taste them all.
I'm just going to use a marker. Let's see here.
I want a
Let's do
recreation
this.
of our Shroom experience. That was crazy.
So, since I have, okay, this is,
Does this cave look familiar?
no. Why?
The other cave we were in as Monroe?
No.
Okay. I was about to say. I was like, wait.
Oh, it's not going to let me use premium assets even though, okay, fine.
Can I? Oh, fuck you too, thing.
Okay. As you are traveling through, you find a creature living in this cave.
Ooh.
Do we stat it?
And you should be able to see
Not
it
yet.
on the screen now that I transfer you over here. Blink.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's a creepy looking.
Alright, now I finally get to pull out a mini.
Okay, I'm going home.
And you can put this.
That looks a little scary.
Oh, you know what? Here. So everyone gets to experience it. This is what we're going up against, apparently. Or talking to.
I hope we talk to it. It
It
looks
kind of looks like a
wise.
giant chimera toad.
But you put that where the lizard guy is, and you can orientate the rest of the party around it as you like.
Yep, Panzer's just
Uh-huh.
princess style carrying.
Carl, text Panzer
Zoom out.
that he should be in chat right now, and we're gonna wait until he gets in, and I'm gonna use the restroom quick.
So where did we come in at? Top left or bottom?
Yeah, top left, right over here.
Let me get him on princess style carrying me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
I'm guessing y'all are behind me or behind us or where?
I'm at least gonna be
Probably
behind.
behind you.
I'm a frail lass.
God, that guy's huge.
Wait, how big is this like guy compared to us?
5 times to 6 times bigger.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, he big.
So we shouldn't fight him, but it'd be funny if we did.
I would probably fuck him up, but
I mean, oh yeah, we beat him, but like it'd kind of suck.
I got 10 pieces of dynamite and then 3 explosive potions. So I got
Oh, wait, no, we
explosives.
yeah, well. And also, actually, explosives would work really nicely if he doesn't like have like rough skin or armor and stuff like that.
It's base 10 damage.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good.
And I just trying to work on a contraption where I can put multiple vials into this little thing, so they all go off at once.
Hey, Carl,
Oh
we got
my
to sit down. We left the front door open.
Oh shit.
All right. Is John back?
Nope. He ain't gonna be back for a while.
He texted you and he can't get back on?
Well, he'll be back on when he gets home.
Yeah, but I needed his audio on here because this was important. Did you text him?
No, he just said that before he had to leave because we could barely hear him.
I'm going to call him quick then because we do need him here for this part.
Oh.
Sorry.
My hand's still sore as fuck.
Hey, can you go ahead and log back in? Even though the audio's bad, we kind of do still need you here.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Bye. It was okay when he was driving the first time. Once he got out of the store, it was odd.
Yeah.
So. Can you hear us okay, John?
Yep, hear you just fine.
Okay,
Oh, we
yeah,
can
that's
actually
way
hear
better
him.
than when you left the store.
Yeah, that's like 10 times better.
Alright, so we're good this way. So, in the absence of you being here, the party decided to take one of the 3 choices to travel into different areas of the caves and entered a room of deep underground undergrowth, dark underground plants, and you have met a very large, your creature size is large, this thing is huge. It counts as massive, but it is a salamander lizard folk, and as you enter its room, it stares at you all as though it's hiding.
Man, I can't see it.
I start talking in reptilian
Okay.
with noises of grunts and gargles
Okay.
and fin speak.
What do you say to it?
Hello. One from Darklands. How old are you?
Say it again. You broke up for a second.
Okay. One from Darklands. How are you?
I hide here in the dark. You do not see me.
I don't.
I see perfectly in the dark.
Please do not hurt Grisham. Grisham does not mean harm.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Kind of scoots.
What are
kind
you
of-
doing in here?
This is Grisham's home. Kind of scoots away, deeper into his little corner. Speaking of, you guys can go ahead and drag your tokens in over here for those who have tokens available.
Do I know the vegetation that's growing there?
How do you get...
Standard swamp vegetation, but it's been changed due to lack of sunlight.
Okay.
How do I activate my token again?
Just drag your character onto the map.
Oh.
It has to be the text. It can't be the picture.
I'll take care of Panzer.
Does somebody harass you?
No, this is where Grisham lives.
Okay. You seem a little more skittish.
Grisham does not like to fight.
Well, that makes sense. Violence isn't always the answer.
This is true.
Why are you away from the Darklands?
Grisham like the home here. When the deep calls, the deep gives nice life, extra growth, good place to grow.
You growing, buddy? I grow a little myself.
No, you get the idea that he's talking about his own size. You missed it because you weren't here. This creature, though you are a large lizard folk, this thing is massive. stands like 15, 16 feet tall.
Oh, so
And he has 6 limbs instead of 4.
How did you grow like that?
When the dark calls, the dark treats well.
Alright, I'm hitting a bad signal area.
Okay.
I've almost made it home.
Okay.
Do I feel any different in here?
I can roll an observance check for you if you wish.
Yeah.
That would be a 7.
ouch.
You do not feel any different here, no.
What do you eat?
Anything I can get my hands on. Little creatures, dead things left over. Many times I sneak in after a kill and devour what is left.
Woo.
You get the idea he's a scavenger. And I think we probably lost John to bad signal.
No, I still hear you.
Oh, okay. Nope, he's there.
Yeah, I'm going, I'm about 4 minutes away from the house, and like the 10 area around my house, bad signal.
It's okay. Anything from anyone else?
We can't speak to him.
No, I'm
As far
just
as we know.
staring at. I'm just kind of like.
That's true.
You haven't
Awestruck.
tried,
Oh.
per se.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. I think it. Hey, Panzer, I don't know what you guys do, but that sounds really cool. I think I can do that too. Here, watch me.
So, like the professor from Treasure Planet speaking in Flatulese, you are mimicking what they're saying. Go ahead and roll a charisma check for me.
I can technically speak lizard folk.
Yeah, you can understand this conversation.
I can't.
I'm actually gonna move up here next to
I look
15.
at Oliver. Do I look any different?
Does he look any different?
Go ahead and roll an observance check.
23.
He seems his body seems to, since he's gotten down here, he has seemed to get a little bit more vibrant.
Ah.
Like the surroundings in the area down here are treating him well. This is, even though his home is the beach and the sands and the swamp, this something about the deep, something about the primordialness and the wildness of the deep is suiting him well.
Ah.
How's it going?
Good.
I mean, I always look good, but do I look different?
Looking stunning.
You don't necessarily look different, but you are enjoying the
Okay.
deep. It's a very inviting atmosphere.
Well, I hope one day I can grow like you.
Grow like me takes good time. Long time. Grisham been here many
Well-
years.
I'm young. Well, is there anything else that we needed from here?
We could ask
feel like-
about the Arachne.
Yeah.
If he knows
Okay.
anything. Which I'll go ahead and just ask him.
And before I forget, for the sake of Ezra, you do pull off a decent reptilian good morning. But yeah, you kind of screw it up a couple times. But
I can just imagine him start saying it and like, you're supposed to do this.
Yeah, I'm just seeing. No, instead of 4 fingers, it's 5, and you squiggle them twice.
Oh man.
But yeah, so you can continue.
Oh yeah, I was just asking him if he knows anything about
Say
Arachne or
again?
I forgot her name. What's his name, Panzer? Oh, is her name Panzer?
Oh yeah, good call.
I think he wrote it down.
He did.
Let me double check his journal.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm back.
Okay.
He's gone.
Scythia was,
Okay. I'm
Scythia
gonna hold
was
back
with
that
it.
name for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask if he knows anything about Arachne. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems.
Are you playing with a toy or something, John?
Probably his car.
That would be a 17. I think Ruby has his phone.
No, he's probably grabbing something out of his car, like the computer. It's probably his car beeping.
Okay.
Yeah, because I heard the car beep as well.
Anyway,
Oh, he moved.
I do know of her. She's not the nicest person to visit. I tend to stay away.
Could you point us in the right direction?
I can. What will you do for Grisham?
I was just about to ask. What can we do for you?
I have drugs.
I got a wide selection of drugs.
Let's see here.
But seriously, I have a piece of gliss still.
Little green slack looks delicious. I will trade you for her.
That's gonna be 110% nope. She's only tenths the size. Sorry.
Let's see here. Grisham is thinking again.
As Prince of Darkland,
John, are you still on your phone?
yes?
Okay, something changed in the way that your mic is set up. It sounds terrible now. Were you connected to
How
your...
about now?
That's
There we
way better.
Sorry.
What's the difference?
For some reason I got connected to my car.
Oh, okay. So yeah, once you get back in the house, you can, log in back through your computer again.
Once you get his power back up and everything.
Glad you can hear me okay now.
Yeah. Anyway, you may continue now that we can actually hear and understand you.
Okay, yeah. As Prince of the Darklands, please lend me your aid on this knowledge.
Go ahead and roll. I'll have to roll it for you, I guess. A charisma check.
Yeah. And I'll go for a female voice.
Doing a rhyme, or are you gonna sing to him?
I'll sing.
Okay.
Oh no.
If you want me to sing it, I'll sing it.
We'll all.
Sing it.
It is a
Sing it.
natural 1.
Sing it.
Everyone can see that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's painful.
that's spicy.
And you no longer roll my rolls.
Maybe you take Grisham with you. Me wants to eat some of her
Yes.
eggs. Maybe you get some of them for me.
Yeah, but we would like to stay on her good side.
Just out of.
True.
Cause we do need her to make
We
a dress
do
for
want to
us.
stay on her good side.
I don't know. A Clash of Titans sounds pretty epic right about now.
Um,
Oh crap! I forgot about that.
I pulled out a piece of bliss.
Okay.
Steve, that I'm not the only one.
This candy will make you healthier, but it is addictive, and I recommend only eating one.
Make a charisma check with disadvantage.